Say hello to YouTube. Let's pretend that nothing happened.
Much has happened, so it's fine.
What are you talking about, Timeless? All the best stuff's happened.
Nothing's happened.
Are you voxel based? Everyone say hello YouTube, hello YouTube. So folks, please do me a favor, do go follow the Raiders, go make new friends, go say hello. How you doing? Dunk sent me. Incredibly kind to send folks over here. Hi YouTube, hi YouTube, hi YouTube. Yeah. Did they ever add a walk mode button for PC? I mean, technically this is walking, I suppose. I mean, did you want to go slower? Hold on. Can my very expensive Razer keyboard... No. No, this is walking. This is walking versus running. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, anyway, let's walk through the base. Interesting stuff going on there. You're in the process of building a Viking longhouse. Nice. If any of you would like to, feel free to share your builds in the Discord. I love checking them out. And then if some of you have really awesome builds, I can actually come check them out live on stream. I do like doing that. I've seen some incredible builds by a lot of awesome people. Just please be cool about it. I have hopped into go explore someone's base. It wasn't in this game. It was in a game called No Man's Sky. And someone had made a perfectly well-constructed, well-proportioned phallus of a base. As I was sort of descending from the sky, I was like, I didn't react though. I didn't give them what they wanted. I landed, I walked inside of it, and I was like, oh, okay, it's very nice. Very cool, quite spacious. Larger than it appeared from the outside. And then left. They sure did. Yes. People would never do that. Yeah, no, it was, I mean, listen, it was very well done. Very well done. And anatomically correct. But I didn't do anything like that, says Mimster. Not yet, Mimster. It happens. Eventually the internet makes trolls of us all. This is very cool. You oversold it. Yes. That's awesome, Mimp. Very, very cool. Very nice. The building was erected. Well, I don't get it, Craven. Why are you coughing? Give Craven a cough drop, please, Timeless.
YouTube's done.
Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, Timey. All right, onward we go. All right, so I'm not really sure what is new in the patch, but adventure, I guess. If there's just one issue I've had with this game, and it's not actually an issue, is the game's obviously in early access. So if anyone doesn't know, early access is basically a game releases, you can play it, they do content drops, but they're basically telling you, listen, the game isn't actually where we want it to be, so it's still early access, it's not out in 1.0. And the only issue I've just had with some of the patches is some of them are, unfortunately, they flesh out like earlier bits. So I do sometimes that I've got a late game character, I do sort of think to myself, damn it, because we literally like wreck through new enemies and stuff. But we'll see. Hopefully this does have some late game stuff. If not, we're just going to destroy everything in our path easily. But we'll see. But I mean, it is cool that they fleshed it out. As an example, when the game first came out, it had a difficulty curve that was like this. So they kind of put in like a bit of content that made it a lot smoother, a lot of areas that would be a bit easier than just like dying. So there it is. TARDIS Chef, welcome on in. Your accent is incredibly posh. Where are you from? Is it? I appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. I'm from South Africa, of all strange places. It's a difficult accent to pick up because there's 11 official languages here. But yeah, South Africa is the place. Timeless, would you call me posh?
Yeah, you got a.
Also, TARDIS Chef, let me just say some of the words that people say I pronounce incorrectly. Milk. Milk. I don't understand why that's wrong, but everyone gives me a hard time about it. Milk. They're like, what's M-U-L-K? I'm like, no, it's milk. M-I-L-K. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
I come from America. I say milk. I come from Europe. I say milk. Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday. Tuna.
Tuesday.
Milk. Yeah, milk. Milk. I want to see the secret in the basement, so I'm not edged to go to sleep. Is there a secret? Wait, there was a secret in the basement? Dizzy, what's happening? What Tuesday? That's not the sound that an I makes. It is milk. Milk. Silk. Please sing milk every time you say it from now on. Milk. Shrine to Mimster. Ooh. All right, well, I mean, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is what a fun secret that we found in the basement. The bad news is now Lizzie's going to go to bed. Oh, well. So you're an African Dutchy posh, got it? No. So, again, South Africa's it's a tricky place to pick up accents because it's got 11 official languages. So Afrikaans is not my first language, as an example. That's the Dutch heritage one. So yeah, everyone sounds a bit different. People who sound like me probably make up 5% of the demographic, if I can put it that way. I'm here at my PC saying milk, milk, milk. See? Qatari gets it. Peeps be like Qatari. And today's words are brought to you by the letters M, I, L, and K. That's right. Trooper, did you say that in a public access radio voice? Very well done. Tommy, why don't we have cool little secret areas? Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how to make a secret area.
Why don't we have hidden bookcases like this, Timeless, that reveal secrets, like our love for Mimster? The South Africans I knew when I was in high school, Afrikaans speakers. Yeah, so a whole bunch of different official languages here, as I say, 11 of them. So I'm actually what you sound like, contrary to the way that I say milk, apparently. I'm an English first language speaker. So yeah. I'm of, I suppose my ancestors are of British origin. You do have hidden bookcases right there. No, but that's not our base, Lady Lily. Dan of Dan's, holy crap, 400 streams in a row. Holy moly. Holy moly, Dan. Timeless, I think that requires a holy... Can we please get some hype in chat for 400 streams in a row? The first person to ever do that. Z, you're slacking. Dan's nailing it. I feel like Z could probably just do it right now, but holy moly. I can't wait to go home to see sleep dolphin sounds of 5% South African. Yes?
I know what a holy heck is, but what is a holy moly?
It's an expression. I don't know where it came from. So Dan is actually ahead of you, Z, by a day. I actually thought you were on the same day. I actually thought you were on the exact same day. So Dan is literally ahead of you. I thought you two were equal. So Dan is literally number one. Damn, Dan. Peeps, no one's streak is larger than Dan's. No one's. Dan's streak is thick and impressive. Damn, dude. Not dolphin, dulcet. I honestly just blundered as I was sitting there thinking you wanted someone in my voice going... Make a dolphin sound, Timeless.
I don't know how to make it.
Honestly, just blunders. I wasn't sure where you were going with that. Mort, welcome on in. Maybe your cat said hello to me. I've been meaning to, as you, on the opening screen, the goop can have a live crit in it. You didn't blend that live crit in your goop today, did you? Peach Lizzie, there's a whole bit of channel law around that. We don't speak about it. We don't speak about it. We haven't spoken about it for years. We'll leave it at that. Dan is like a half day ahead of you. Yeah, so Dan's ahead of you. Z. Timeless, have you ever seen the movie Talladega Nights with Will Ferrell? And... what's his name? Riley? That dude? John C. Riley?
No, I don't know. I know who Will Ferrell is, but I don't know who.
Yeah. In the movies, the line, you know that if you're not first, you're last. Z, if you're not Dan, you're Z. You're Z. If you're not A, you're Z. Get wrecked. Sorry for you. Sorry for you, Z. Sacha Baron Cohen's in it? That's true. Now I want to know. I'd have to bring up the old... If Timeless is ever in his just chatting, you can see it there. I'd have to bring up the old assets and stuff. Truth? Truth indeed. Alright, so this is just, like I say, all my little bases. I've got lots of little bits and bobs. I have a teleporting ability now, which I didn't have before. I think I'm just actually running out of things to take. So my skill tree is pretty vast, actually. And I think I'm max level. What's max level now? Not entirely sure. The Warden of Light returns. I do. I'd have a streak of 250 plus if I woke up early enough. All good. I'm sorry that I streamed so early. Bops and Bits. Hey, Pumpkin, how's it going? How you doing? I must depart to bed. Went a bit longer than I should have. Qatari, I can imagine why. You have yourself a fantastic one. Thank you again. Really do appreciate it. you have yourself a fantastic night. Everyone say good night, Katari. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night, Katari.
Good night,
All right, Timeless,
Katari.
where are you, by the way? Let me see you.
I'm at my dwarven fortress.
All right, so Timeless has been building a base. What does everyone think about it? Where is it, Timey? I don't know if there's still that thing where you can't zoom out the map. So if anyone ever sees me like just trawling across the map while it's not zoomed in, there used to be a thing that if you zoomed out the map, it would crash the entire game and, in fact, my stream. So I don't do that anymore. I kind of leave it. Huh?
I can test it. Give me a second.
No. Remember, I'm in your
That's bad
server.
if you do it, because you might crash the stream, but I think I can do it. No,
But
it's
you
fine.
still might crash my
Zoomed all the
game,
way
which
out.
crashes. Don't do it, Timey.
I did it. It's fine. I'm all the way zoomed out.
So Timey's deciding to make a dwarven fortress. He's hollowed out this mountain. So that's the cool thing for this game. Anyone who hasn't seen the game, you can literally build into a mountain, similar to like Minecraft. You can terraform. As long as you've got like your little bonfire, this thing next to it, you get a radius that won't respawn. And then Timeless carved this beautiful goblin face. It only looks cool at night though, because the eyes light up, don't they, Timey?
Yeah.
Why is there a goblin face in a dwarven fortress? I'm really not entirely sure. I'm starting to think that this is a goblin fortress. And he's just busy making some deep underground stuff over here. Time he did it, he's a rebel. He really is. He is a huge rebel. Also, how are you finding Expedition 33? Are you still enjoying it, Pumpkin? Of course you are. Nah, just now. They improved map performance several updates ago. Okay, that's good. They made it easy now on the map. You click an icon and it lists your shrines to click on it. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, also now you can find your people. That's quite fun. I don't know if any of you ever had it where your people go walk about and you can't find them. You literally have to like respawn them. I'm like, where the hell is Valerie? And Valerie is gone. Valerie. Why don't you come back home, Valerie? And she never did. So now we can find her. I've been struggling playing ever since, and this update just fixed everything. Okay, cool. I'm loving it so much. So, peeps, this update has broken something as well. So, for anyone who doesn't know, as I got into stream today, my game crashed, and I literally couldn't get into the game. I tried, like, different servers and different game modes, and it kept on crashing. And then, luckily for us, a new viewer came in called Brett Wee Kitty, and told us turn off DLAA, and then it worked. So if any of you are having problems and your game constantly crashes and you can't enter the game and it just fails, turn off DLAA and turn on DLSS. I think only people with really good graphics, I think DLAA is the hardest one to render, so probably only the folks who have really good graphics cards may have the problem, but yeah, just turn off DLAA. Have they filled in any of the areas substantially? We're gonna have to go look see. I'm not sure which areas are you just talking about the map in general? Just blunders. I mean, the game has always got sort of a dead feel to it, just because, you know, there's not that many points of interest and whatnot. Valeria left home after hearing you singing her name, Dungstar. She loves you, but said you need to focus more on streaming than singing. Listen, I have been told I sing poorly, but I had to sing the Valerie song, otherwise she wouldn't come home. Nah, so just blinders, the game pretty much feels the same way as it has. I mean, it's got some beautiful settings. It's got some really nice environments and things like that. But unfortunately, the towns and stuff have always been a little bit dead. Thanks, Mom. How did I get that staff? I'm so glad you asked. I can't actually remember, Holly. Also, I know you're making a joke.
Making a No Man's Sky joke.
I know it's a joke, Timeless. I get the reference. For anyone who doesn't know, when I play No Man's Sky, I've got a very cool staff, and I get at least 500 people per stream ask me where it came from. Look, Timeless, I'll heal us while you do this. That way you never need to stop working, eat or drink.
One thing I think they need to add is like a lot of survival building games these days has a sort of observer mode for when you're building, where you become incorporeal and you can fly
Yes,
up
you can
and
zoom
down
out and see what your build looks like, yes.
Yeah, and also place your structures where you want them.
That is true. Lily Mom Club is the worst. That's fine. Oh, no.
Bye.
Wait, that would have been fun. I almost did that scene from DuckTales in the theme song. Do it again. Do it again. I want to do it again. That was very exciting.
All right.
Z, holy crap! Where did that come from? Z, save your freaking bits. And subs. I mean, holy moly.
Damn, Z.
Holy moly, peeps. Thank you, Z. Anyone that got a sub, congratulations. You now have a sub to what is considered generally everyone's 8th favorite Twitch streamer. That's me. Go gather some stone or something. I mean, I was going to sing DuckTales and run along this, but I'll wait. So it's supposed to be, danger lurks behind, and you know, what to do, just grab on, you know that part? And the bridge is collapsing. You know it, Tommy. You know what I'm talking about.
I mean, I'm the one who's helping you
Recreate my dreams.
make your dreams come to life.
Okay, then we're going to go adventure, folks, and see what's new. See, thank you so much for the generosity. Let's get some hype there, folks.
The generalities.
The generosities. For anyone that doesn't know, it's 5:26 a.m. I normally start streaming at 6 a.m. I am an early bird, but today I started at 4:30 because I was like, why the heck not? There's drops, so we'll start early for some Enshrouded. Thank you, Holly. Popo getting one as well now?
Ready?
No, we have to wait for the music so we can sing DuckTales. Okay. What pace do you think I should go? This pace? Or this pace? Walk or run, Tony? Walk or run?
I guess do a walk.
It is a gift.
Okay, don't muck it up though. Alright, if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'm trying to recreate... And sorry, we're just doing Ob Crap. I always start stream with Ob Crap. We will move over to Adventure and seeing what's new here. You know the scene I'm talking about, Tammy. So for anyone who doesn't know, this DuckTales is one of the greatest theme tunes to any start of anything ever. It's very, very cool. And this is it. I'm sure all of you know the theme tune.
Life is like a hurricane.
That's very good. And then there's this scene over here that we're trying to do. Yeah. See? That's us. Timus is going to look just like that, including the grab at the end. Can you do that? That.
Let's do it.
Yeah. All right. Don't disappoint me, Timeless. If it doesn't look that epic, we only get one try. If it doesn't look that epic, I'm going to blame you. All right.
All right.
All right, I'm going to need everyone to type what to do. Just grab onto some DuckTales. And then if I succeed, you'll write woohoo. And if I don't, each and every one of you must write boo. Ooh, if you want. So there you go. Holy Childhood. Yeah, it was a good time, huh? So that's God tier. Chippendale Rescue Rangers, DuckTales, all God tier. Gummy Bears, all God tier theme tunes. All right, are we ready?
All right.
Don't disappoint me, Timeless. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. I couldn't...
We're definitely the bootleg DuckTales.
No, I actually just realized I couldn't see anything. That's the problem. I have to watch it from the front.
What do you mean you can't see anything?
All right, ABF, absolutely bloody final try.
All right.
Okay, so
Yeah, pick up this torch
why?
so you can see things.
I can see things.
Yeah,
I
but
can-
the torch will light it up a bit more.
Where did it go? Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Woo! It's not quite as exciting as I imagined. All right, well, that was an aggressive waste of time. Moving swiftly along.
I think I had more fun.
You couldn't make the things like slowly crumble, Timeless, from behind.
I couldn't.
Damn it. Damn it. Well, we got some woos, but yeah, I feel like everyone was a bit like, yeah, hold up your cards, peeps, out of 10. 3 out of 10? Maybe? One, twos? Something like that. It's not good. Times, do we know if we live at home base, home level 1, or home level 1? Home base.
That's a
where
good
we live.
question.
Okay, we live at home base. A platypus out of 10. I'm pretty sure duck-billed platypuses don't exist. Thanks for the pie, Brian. Thanks, Holly. I'm pretty sure duck-billed platypuses don't exist. No, this is home base. I'm pretty sure Australia made them up using nothing but glue. Where do we live, Timers?
We live. So
Oh,
if you
yeah, home
open
base.
up
It's
the
called home
map-
base. Yeah.
Yeah, it's home base.
Wait, why'd I keep coming back here, though?
Are you clicking home base?
They have toxic quills, Mad Fox, but that's what all the Australians make up, you know? Oh, so it's cool. So you see what they did? They took a beaver and then they like glued a duck bill on it, and they're like, and it's got poison quills and a spike, and it looks like a duck, but also like a beaver. And you should come to Australia and give us your tourism dollars. Give us your dollary dues. So yeah, I understand why Australia would make it up. It makes sense. They do exist, but they're much smaller than you think they are. Really, Diesel? Yeah, I would have thought it was the size of like a duck-billed platypus. I'd say, I'm trying to think of the right dog breed. Like a Labrador's too big. Like between a Labrador and a Jack Russell is sort of what I thought. Nice hats on your character. Amish Ace, I'm afraid that's not true. I really wish I could impress you, Amish Ace. A lot of people come in here and say cool hat until they see it up close. Are you ready, Amish? It actually looks like my character's doing this. Which is actually not too cool, right? Just, I need this part of my hands to go up like that, so I guess like this. So it's not actually that cool. I wish it were. I wish it were as cool as you're making it sound, but it's really not that cool. Yeah. I mean, from behind, it's pretty sweet, right? But yeah. Not so cool. I can't see a damn thing. I have no peripheral vision, which is terrible for dungeon crawling and things like that. It's absolutely awful. Pumpkin pie? Holy moly. Holy moly. Amish, is that you as Mariah Carey? Look at your orbs, dude. You don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing you need. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful? Is that a lobster dragon? Listen, it's a lot of terrible things. Just ignore that emote. I can't ignore it. It's beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. 15 to 7 to 24.8 inches long. What's an inch, Holly? We work in centimeters here. 45 cent. No, that's actually about the size I thought it is. No, that's big. That's big. 25 inches, I think, is about 75 centimeters, right? Yeah, that's almost a meter. That's big. Wait, does DuckTales and All I Want for Christmas match up? Life is like a hurricane for you. 2.54 centimeters per inch. Picture of a bicep flexing. Does DuckTales and All I Want... sorry, I saw that one. Times, I think this new map thing's broken. Okay, tell me if I'm doing something wrong. Watch my screen, Times. I click here, I click home base, I double click home base, and then I say fast travel. I did see that at the end it said Timey Cave as I click it though. Why does it say Timey Cave? So you go home base, and then it says Timey Cave over here. You see? You don't want that. Okay.
I mean, I'm trying to do it now. Teleporting, I clicked home base. And...
No, okay, I was doing... So double click the home base thing. That's what I was doing. If you double click it, it doesn't work. Yeah, if you double click it, it just takes you back to Timey Cave.
I teleported to the wrong area.
Okay, you must click it. You must press escape, then click it, then say fast travel. Okay.
Surat's rest.
Okay, you can't double click it. That's a bit of a weird one. I just know that because you engineer things so smart. So smart. I know miles to kilometers and pounds to kilograms. But yeah, inches was a bit much. Bit much for me. I don't have too much when it comes to inches. See my previous message. If you want a short rundown of what's new in the update, if you want. Thanks, Dizzy. I actually, no disrespect, I'm kind of blind-ish. Going blind-ish into it. But I suppose at one point it might be good to actually sort of go out and seek what it was. Go EPs, go enjoy your EPs, Pumpkin. Sleepy's the best. I'm sorry, I did read your message on what you thought about the game. Very cool that you're still enjoying it. Such a classic. Dunk, what is it, Holly? I know from there to here. That's good. Our hero! Times do the NPCs call you a hero when you walk by? I don't think so.
Yeah,
I'm the hero. You're just the builder. I defeated the dragon, Thomas. What have you defeated? Huh?
I was there with you when we defeated the dragon.
Yeah. My +1.
wasn't your +1.
I was like, come, bring forth my wand. And then I defeated the dragon. I mean, you're my squire, Timeless. You deserve a mention, I
I
guess.
am not your squire. You're the one dressed up like a hobo. I am.
My goodness, Ohaku, thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? How are you? So, do you call me a hobo? Rude. Should go out to the mountain to the left of the shroud, then face your base. Should go out to the mountain to the left of the shroud, then face your base. Up to the mountain to the left of the shroud. Ah? This is this. Zahaku, how's it going? Thanks for that raid. Welcome on in. You were playing some Enshrouded as well? Nice. Oh. They call me Chicken Chaser in a fable. Past the building.
Yeah, I
Wait, what is
remember
this
that.
building though? I didn't really give it any heed. No, Lily! Why? Why did you do this? What is... What the freak?
Heck?
How cool was that? It's the most wonderful time. Doing good, just wrapping up for the night on my own Enshrouded stuff. Thought my folks want to see you too. Thank you. Fantastic of you to pop on in. Welcome. That is dope. That is super cool, Jurassic Steel. See, this is why you let people you enjoy playing your servers. They make you fun little surprises like this. Yay, he found it. Who did this? Arcasia, was this you? All through the year. That is dope. That's so dope. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's a magic slide. Oh, Lady Lily says you found it. Yeah, he found it. Not me. Okay, it was Lady Lily. Arcasia's just maybe seen it. Lots of surprises. Damn, dude. So for anyone who doesn't know, Lady Lily, my moderator, and her husband, Mumster, build really cool stuff. They have like a beautiful hotel over on there, so I will go hop on there later to go showcase it to all of you. It's magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. This was done with voxels, perhaps. Definitely with voxels. Most certainly. Definitely. This is a hard. I'm sorry, I haven't dropped a follow on you. I can't alt and tab right now. Z, will you send me a message that says Zahaku? Thank you. Love Dunk's face when he went down. I had no idea what was going to happen. So I'm just trying to think. Okay, let's just get to the actual motivation on why this exists, Timeless. I believe, and I don't mean to sound weird, folks. I really don't mean to sound weird. But I definitely think there's cameras in here. Like, what do you think about a place, Timeless? It has a slide. There's absolutely no way back to reality. And there's food and niceties and warmth. And you literally have to live down here forever. There's definitely a camera. There's definitely a camera and or a creepy guy that comes in and visits you every now and then. Otherwise, I can't see any purpose to this. But, I mean, it is pretty. I'll sit here and dwell. World. That's sweet, Berkman. Ain't it just? So, Trap, now you live there? Yeah, I live here, Elf Black. Thank God I have teleport technology. They didn't expect that. Lupikel? What's happening? There's a secret on the ice rink part. There's a secret on the ice rink. You tried the new RuneScape game? Yeah, I've tried the new RuneScape game. I like it, just it does need to be... The balancing's a bit wrong, and it does need to be fleshed out. I basically finished it in about 20 hours. So it does need fleshing out, and it does need serious balancing. The balancing is not good.
Yeah, the final boss fight needs to be tweaked a bit as well.
Yeah. Looks like an ice palace. It's super cool, and welcome on in. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. Nice to have you here. For anyone who is new around here, I have played a lot of Enshrouded. It's one of my most played games. But I am a full variety streamer. I literally play all manner of games. If it's fun, or it's interesting, or it's funny, I will play it. New, old... I play all of it. All of it. This is, as I say, though, one of our recurring favorites, though. Hidden door on bookshelf. We're going to see. There's something on the ice. Z, you're very welcome for the drops. Yeah, it's correct to thank your streamer for drops. Anyone who doesn't know, I was up all of last night crocheting them and knitting them and making them for all of you. So it's correct to thank me for them. Hey, man, Etheria, how's it going? It was so good to catch you the other day. Holy moly. Holy moly. I mean, you know people from chat, but you don't know people till you know people, right? So yeah, it was fantastic to catch you. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer. Dunk, do you want a fun fact about the platypus? Sure. Hit me up. Dizzy Dreamer says take a deep breath, slow down, and take a real look. Yes. I need to hop onto Enshrouded. It seems like it has a lot of content. I mean, yeah, it's very well fleshed out at the moment. It isn't still 1.0 though. Are there mounts here? No, no mounts in this game. But again, folks, this game probably has, I don't know if anyone wants to dispute this, but one of the best, if not the best building system in a survival game. It is incredibly good. Incredibly in-depth, and you can make pretty much anything. Oh. See, like this. This was literally hollowed out. Have I played Balatro? I have played Balatro. And Alex, I'm afraid to say, everyone was like, oh, dude, play Balatro. It's so fun, but it's tricky. I was too good at Balatro. I literally played it for the first time. I don't know how it happened. I serendipitously got like a really good build where you build for straights. And I finished the game. I went on the new run thing. I played it for a few hours and I was like, oh, this game's quite easy. I've actually still got the save. I can't remember what level I was on, but I got really far. And it was like, I can't believe you did so well in your first try. I was like, skills. Skills. It's the only stream anyone's ever been impressed with my skills. Wait, I don't understand. Wait. Oh my god, what a dick move, Timeless. Look at this. So they give you false hope, and you're like, oh, an exit. I can finally leave this place. And then they just bring you back down. Is that what happened? Is that the point of it? I don't know. No, wait, there is a way out. Hold on, I just went down the wrong way. Okay, never mind. No. Wait. Can I escape this hellhole? No.
Yeah, you're just getting deeper in.
It's a dick move, Lily. You go the other way. It's your own slide. Oh, yay. Now I can forever remember the only one bit of entertainment they give you down here is the same way that you know that you got trapped away from your friends and family and loved ones for the rest of eternity. Thanks, Lily. That's super fun. Crap. Oh, it's a slide. Yay. For anyone who doesn't know a slide, I actually accidentally found this area. It's like a trap. You open up a door and it brings you down here. Now my character's trapped here for eternity. There is a way out. Wait, like, that's not teleporting.
When are you going to get your buckets with lotion?
Lady Lily, when do I get my lotion bucket? My skin is getting chapped. What's the word? Chaffed? Frostbitten. There's something like that. There's a way out? Ooh. Nope, this is just the bathroom. How cool is this build though?
It's really cool.
I mean, it's quite fancy, right? You have to stay here for a while you get your bucket. I'm kind of expecting the person who built this dungeon to be like pants down going, you want a good traversal system? Valheim was amazing, but running most of the... Oh, yeah. So Valheim, I also found that an issue. This game's really good with traversal. So sorry, have you played this game? Because, yeah, the traversal system in this is good. They decided to make fast traveling non-cumbersome. You can teleport with whatever the heck you want. And I honestly think the game's richer for it. I don't think that these games are stronger. Like Valheim, when it first came out, and they're like, no, you can't teleport with your materials. You have to like go find islands, either build a new base, go back. I actually found it incredibly tedious to haul things and then either make a new base or have to try get all the way back to where you were. This game just is like, nah, dude. You can put down all these things here. So I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Maybe 8 if I counted incorrectly. Teleport spots. So you can literally teleport to those whenever you want. You have to stay a while first, then you get your bucket. Okay. Where's the location on the map of this? So remember, this is built, folks. So the location of this is a thing made by a community member. So you won't be able to find it on a map. Okay, and I see I can make 10 of those things, actually, 10 of those teleporters. Not yet, but my friends are begging me to join them. Yeah, it's a fun game. I promise you it's really good. It's a super strong survival game. It's got adventure aspects to it. I mean, it's got a skill tree that you can basically do all manner of fun things with. It's got a fun inventory system. It's got a cool crafting system. It's just solid. I don't know if it's my favorite survival game outside of Ark, but it's got a lot of solid mechanics to it. It's really solid. For a survival game, it's a very, very, very good entry. Platypus produces milk for their babies, but dunks, they have no nipples. So they just kind of sweat it out.
Oh yeah, that's right. They sweat milk. I don't remember that.
That's disgusting. What, the babies just lick the milk off of them? That sounds kind of like something like disgusting, like the Pillsbury Doughboy could do times. He goes, I'm leaking condensed milk, and everyone gets to go, thanks, Pillsbury Doughboy. He's like, you're welcome. Peach Lizzie, clearly, be wary that you said it could be a long drop. Gliding and just running around in this feels really good. Yeah, the exploration's really good. The combat, I mean, it's not the best combat system. It's kind of arcadey, but I mean, it's fun. It's like really fun. I mean, the different character classes, it's got fun little dodges and abilities. It's cool. It's really solid. That's all I'll say. It's really solid. And I mean, it has some, that dragon fight was really cool. They've added some really cool fights. Dune is promising. Yeah, Dune seemed cool. Sensei, how's it going? That face. I mean, Z, what face did you pull when you learned that duck-billed platypuses sweat out milk? Stream has been upgraded to 18 plus in one conversation. What a lovely thing to learn while I'm eating. Says, okay, Cyrus, how's that chocolate milk treating you?
I finished that long ago.
Okay. Well, if anyone wanted to know where milk comes... I mean, okay. That being said, if you don't think that's disgusting, I've told this story a few times. When I was about 6 years old, my school had a little trip where they were like, let's go to the farm. And we went to the farm and we got to listen to goats going, and sheep going, They all make very different sounds to what you expect compared to bah. No, those things are, Have you ever been to a farm, Thomas? That's what it sounds like. It's terrible. Anyway, you go there. I got to like stroke horses and see all these things. And at one point, they said to someone, who would like to drink milk straight out of the cow? And I was like, me. That sounded super exciting. Have any of you ever done that? What a harrowing and terrible experience. The guy puts your head down there, and then you see this udder. Now, when you see a cartoon cow, an udder is a pristine, pink, clean, wonderful little thing that hangs beneath the cow, and you're like, oh, that's beautiful, beautiful, pink, smooth udder. No, it's gross. It's all hairy, and there's like a patch of like black fur over there, and there's like a pink bit over there, and the nipples have these like weird like growths on them, and you're like, oh my god. And then the guy's like, just stick your head, open your mouth. And I'm like, oh, and then he's like, oh, and squirts the milk directly in my mouth. And I mean, it is so warm when it comes out, like disgustingly warm. You're like, oh. So yeah, I mean, I know where milk comes from, and I promise you the duck-billed platypus conversation is not much worse than that experience I had to go through. So yeah, and we're like, pretty pristine white milk on my cereal. It's pretty gross. Stream has been upgraded to 21 after 2 conversations. Damn it, that's a hard no. How's that hand motion again? Drastic cow move. Oh my goodness. Came for Enshrouded drop, stayed for the odd discussions. Sorry, we're actually talking about potentially your people, cow. Oh crap. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to speak ill of cows, but you know. Beardsley, dude, what's happening? I hope you're amazing. How the heck are you, chum? Alright, for anyone who's just joined, an interesting thing has happened. I opened the door, and one of my community members has built a trap. So I fell down this slide, and I don't think I can escape this way. So I fell down the slide, and it's basically a cavern. I thought I'd found the way out, and they have assured me there is a way out. So I went up here, and all this is a cruel, terrible way to trick you into believing that you found a way out, but it is in fact a slide, which kind of just reminds you the way that you got trapped here. I then found a secret door behind a bookshelf, which I thought would be my salvation, and instead it's just this really ornate and fancy bathroom. So I don't know. So, I still don't know how to escape this place, but that's hilarious. That drink sounds damn amazing. Grow a pear dunk, says Beardsley. Beardsley, it's called milk. You could try some. Also, I hope you're good, dude. Thanks so much for the support. I don't know if you lurk much, Beardsley, but I really appreciate the continued support. You still got a first next to your name. Still popping those subs. Thanks, friend. Okay. All right. Lily says there's another passageway there. There meaning what? All right, so the good news is I'm not going to starve. I'm not going to have to poo in a bucket. So, I mean, it's not the worst dungeon I've ever been in. Not by a long shot. I've been in far worse. Is fast travel the way out? No, apparently there's a way out without fast travel. What if you turn the other way up those stairs? I do look a bit, spend most of my time with a few others chatting crap in Discord. I understand, friend. As I say, whatever it is that you're doing, I appreciate the support. Thanks, buddy. For anyone who doesn't know, Beardsley is a bit of... I mean, okay, all this Beardsley, thanks for the support, you're amazing. Beardsley's a bit of a weirdo. And you know why Beardsley's a weirdo? If you go exclamation mark merch, there's a poster of Timeless. It's called Timeless in the River of Blame. And Beardsley has that above their bed. So there's that. Beardsley's, I think, the only person to ever buy that poster, and they have it above their bed. So, or at least on their room wall. But, yeah. Bit of a weirdo. Such smart folks in here. Always check the bookshelves for secret doorways. Okay. So what, this other bookshelf? Occasionally, I didn't see a way to turn there unless I'm blind. Look at you on early. I know, Maddie. I only did it because I thought you'd come in earlier. And then you only found us at the time we normally start. Oh, my plan has failed dismally, Maddie. Dismally. Beardsley says 100%. Wait. There's a secret door behind the toilet, but it leads to nothing. Wait, am I finding these things in the exact wrong order? Why would you trick me like this, Lady Lily? It's so cruel. Oh. So Thomas Beardsley says, I moved to a new house a few months ago. First thing I hung up. 100% truth. Moved to a brand new place, and the first thing they hung up. Oh, look at this. I guess every single toilet had a secret door behind it just to give you hope. Okay, but I think I found the right one. Let's just see. Getting hotter, warmer, warmer. Okay, there it is. All right, surely this is the way out. What a cool build, Lily. Thank you so much for this.
Yeah, this is awesome, though.
Lee. If anyone doesn't know, Timus can never... He reads Lady Lily's name as Lady Lil. And to this day, refused to ever call her... Right, so Phoebes, can we please get some 3 cheers for Lady Lily for building this? What a fun and exciting little Easter egg I found. And Lady Lily was actually trying to get me to go somewhere else. And I found this by accident because I didn't follow her instructions.
Oh. They actually said there's more down there that you didn't see.
Wait. For reals? Oh, here's the door that I first opened that trapped me. Okay, I'll go back down there. I'll bite. And so it was that I was in prison for another 16 years. Oh my goodness. I missed a door. Okay. This rock looks fake. Question mark. This crockery looks weird. Inspect. Purple berry cake. Wait, can you actually store food this way? And does the food actually come out like this? Hold on. Wait, is this all stuff that's actually in here? And you can take it all? Or is it just... Wait, how the heck does this even work? What is this? How does this work? Sorry, if anyone can't see, I mean, there's literally just this much food in this little display over here. We should call her LL Cool Games. The way it has a very Shawshank Redemption feel. Does. Yes, that's how you display food. Damn, that's a cool system. I honestly just thought this was just fake food. It's like the armor weapon stand, but for food. I honestly don't think I've used the armor stands. Time to check this, dude. It actually displays the food that you stick in here.
That is so cool.
That's amazing. Donkey's hungry? Yeah, peeps, I need to drink my goop. Ah, yeah, I got a smile. I can go to bed and I have fun. For Lily? Thanks, Manatheria. Okay, apparently something with the fireplace. Cook. Alright, this seems safe. Ooh, wait, what? No! No, Lily! How cool is this? What is goop a mixture of? Exclamation mark goop, Jaina. There's a video. Also, if anyone wants to see timers, you can see it there. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube while you're there. Hey, Maxim, how's it going? What's a voxel? So, Mr. Badmay, I'm glad that you asked. It's a little bit tricky for me to demonstrate it in here without destroying their build. but a voxel is basically a measurement of space in a game. So if you think like a pixel is obviously what things are designed of generally, but a voxel, so in Minecraft as an example, a voxel in Minecraft is the square that you mine. So it's voxel based, the entire thing is made out of the unit of little squares, and because it's voxel based, it means that you can manipulate each little square. That is the voxel. It doesn't have to be a square like in Minecraft. In this one, it's got a lot more precise voxels. So basically your ability to craft something, like Timeless made that little statue, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but because he managed to take his pitchfork and carve it, you can basically use the voxels to form what it is, as opposed to something that's just kind of like flat planes and you can't manipulate them. So if someone says that like a game is voxel based, it means that you can manipulate small sections of space. If I were to get my pick over here and dig into this, I could hollow out the voxels. So this entire cave was made by Lily by hollowing out the space and manipulating the voxels. But if she wanted to be more precise, she could, to the size of a voxel. Thank you for that, Asian Hot Wife Javier. Just wanted to hear you explain it again. Okay. A voxel's kind of like a 3D pixel. Yeah, but in a game, so it's more important, when someone's saying a game's voxel-based, though, it's more particularly making reference generally. So even though some games could be voxel-based technically, it's more in reference to the fact that you can manipulate the world, as I understand it, generally. Dunk with highlighted here in the goop video. Classic pretty boy culture. It's an old video. It's literally a volume pixel. Thanks for that. But as I'm saying, folks, I think it's generally more in reference to the fact that you can, like in Minecraft or in this game, manipulate the world. It's kind of the voxel. That's the only time you really highlight the voxels. Yes? Okay. Geeks would like time to tell a joke. No, geeks. Damn, look at this hidden room. Timeless, please tell a joke. Everyone, I'm afraid the stream's about to become a lot more serious and a lot worse in quality. Timeless is going to tell us a joke.
Listen, I'm looking up the best jokes this month on the internet.
Okay, he's tired of, he keeps on searching best jokes ever. Now he's looking for best joke this month. Just finished the bottle. 12. What is it, Holly? I missed out. 11, 12. Just finished the bottle. Wait, what was that for, Holly? What were you counting?
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah?
So, Dunks, I just found out that Albert Einstein was actually a real person. And all this time, I thought he was a theoretical physicist. You get it? You know, he's not an actual physicist. He's a theoretical physicist. It's pretty good.
Times your mic's cutting out a bit. It's probably for the best. Oh, Timey. Ha ha. I get it. Whizzle sizzle. I'm sorry. Beard's going to get to look for a few months thanks to this. Bye, Beard. Bye, Beardsley. I like it, says Jaina. I apologize to chat. Yeah, geeks, you do terrible work. No, that was good, Timeless, says Galaxy Kel. Timeless, apparently you have some fans in chat.
I thought it was the internet. The internet normally lets me down on jokes, but that one wasn't too bad.
Honestly, the way that you just told that story now almost made it feel like that was a joke. The internet normally lets me down on jokes, but that one wasn't too bad. It sounded almost like a punchline itself. So if anyone has just joined, how cool is this build? I agree with Z. How fun is this build, Timmy? It's amazing. So this is
no, it's crazy.
This is like a hidden section that I didn't find. Very
no, a lady
cool.
little hinted that they built something here. I thought like, oh, we're gonna pop on and they'll have like a cute little house or something. This is crazy.
Oh, a bathroom. Okay. Fantastic build. I agree.
I wonder if that would actually. I wonder if that would work for an actual psycho though. You know,
sorry,
they
what?
If a psycho kidnaps someone, right, and the kidnappee is just about to escape, and the kidnapper goes, "No, wait, you missed something."
Yeah, and then you go back. Like, wait, I was in that space in your dungeon for 5 years, and you're telling me that I missed something? Yes, if you climbed up the fireplace, there was a secret door. Oh, I have to go back and check. How bad would you feel with yourself though that you missed the bedroom? You've been sleeping on the floor the entire time.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Or
Did the
bathroom,
wall
even worse.
one top? Did the wall one top open near the entryway into this room? Did the wall one top open? Z. Try again. Did the wall one top, Timmy? Did it?
Did the wall what?
Read Z's message and tell me what it means.
Did the wall once top open near the entryway into this room? Z, are you okay?
Folks, sometimes the moderators drink vodka. Holy mo. Did the wall want one top? The top of this room. I don't know what it means, Z. Lily, is this something else I'm supposed to see? We stand by typos? We do. I think there's a typo and then there's, I think Z's having a stroke though. You ran past again? Wait, what did I run past again? Did the wall want one top? I'm confused. I think I'm... there is more. Okay, in my defense though, can we understand? Z's confused me. Z's confused me. She's baffled me. She's bamboozled me. There's one more thing. You hate it here? You love it. Hallway wall has a thing. Okay. The wall one top. Is that it, Peach Lizzie? The wall one top there. The more you see it, the more it makes me laugh. Yeah, Peeps, the wall one top. Caden, with a gifted sub from Z. See, Z, thank you for that. Thank you for the gifted sub, Z. Still paying off. And Caden, nice to have you here, friend. Figuring out your damn self. The wall want one top. Something in the passageway here. Tommy, do you see something? Am I blind? The wall one top.
The wall one top is not a clue, Dogs.
The wall one top to the passage before the room time was the one top. It's a cryptic clue. I will find it. Back to the bedroom. Oh, look at this.
Oh, the wall
Hallway.
one
I must be honest. I
top.
didn't even consider this a
understand
hallway.
now.
I considered this. This literally didn't even feature in my mind, Arcasia. This is the nothing between when I considered the hallway and the bedroom. I see. I see. He found it. I found it using nothing but Z's clues. Mm. Holy moly. The wall one top, it makes so much sense now. The wall one top. Okay, it's a storeroom. Nice. Okay, one thing you haven't... Wait, how can there still be one thing? Alright, if this is the wall one top, then maybe the wall one bottom, Tommy.
The wall one's bottom.
Maybe that's where the other one is. Wait, I haven't even found your signature room. Alright, folks, there's still one more secret in this crazy build of Lily's. Go into the bedroom. Inspect. Z was right again. She was. She was so right. Hold on. We can find this. Timeless.
Mm-hmm.
Help your streamer. Sit. Did I ask consent? Always. Maybe the wall wants you to stop touching it. The wall want bottom. Z is always heckin' right. Often right. Can I see the sit animation? Jaina, for you, anything. Is it everything you imagined and more, Jaina? Sorry, I don't know why this is the zoom in. Oh my god. Jaina, that's the animation. Apparently when you zoom in though, it's important that the zoom comes. There you go, Jaina. Look, Jaina. Look! Sorry, everyone. Jaina's looking. Are you done, Jaina? Please stop. All right. It's done. It's done. All right. Jaina's seen everything they needed to see. I'm sorry, advertise. Oh. Morning. Didn't realize you were starting early. Sim, it just kind of happened, huh? I started when I woke up. It's my adventurous friend, Sim76, everyone. Sim, you don't have to pull on here if you don't want to. Also, Sim, if you haven't been watching the stream, Sim, you need to go to the house that's close to our base, and there's super secrets. Mimpster and Lady Lily have been doing builds, or just Lady Lily, I don't know. Both of them, one of them. Mimpster might have made the one, Lily made the other, I'm not sure. But either way, loads of cool little Easter eggs. This dungeon is particularly fun. Sorry I asked, Jaina. Never be sorry for asking anything in the stream. Awesome. Yeah, some very cool stuff. I just built the tavern as a distraction, I see. Okay, I don't know where this thing is. Wait, unless it's basically like the same as the last one. No. Lily, I'm not smart enough to find this. Dunk, have you or Tommy seen an old series called Spellbinder? Yes. Yes, geeks.
What's
The Australian
Spellbinder?
series that was trying to trick us into learning science by having things that go with the sparks, and they go, and then there was Paul and Rihanna in it. Yeah, I wouldn't be fooled though. After a while, I was like, wait, this show's trying to teach me science, and that science is cool. So I stopped watching it. There was a lot of times when I was growing up where you're like, wait, I'm learning. I even had a video game that I was playing the one time. It was called Outnumbered. And I was going, oh, it's so cool, and it's got a robot, and you can jump over the... Oh, wait, I'm learning. And then I stopped. One of these things is not like the other. Wait, you almost make me think that one of these people is going to, like, move. One of these things is not like the other times. That's my clue. Has anyone else seen it? He looks at it so many times. I have. Question mark.
One of the
wolf?
paintings, maybe?
Oh, but why is the wolf... What's different about the wolf? Why is the wolf different? Okay, I do see that it says open there behind the wolf, though. Wolf. Inspect the wolf. Okay, wait, there was a thing that said open, though. But it's gone now. Or was that open the chest? Where did that open come from? Was it this? No? Inspect? You gotta take the mannequin and the clothes. Equip all his vanity. Oh! And then you take the mannequin. I broke your base. Holy moly. With love, Lady Lily with a heart. Hey, look at that.
Aw.
Lady Lily, what a fun and exciting build. And there's good news. There's good news for Jane over here because we get to sit again and look at it.
This kind of looks like the place where you fight Melania.
I don't want to be reminded of that. Thanks. This is wonderful. It's amazing. What a fun little adventure. That is so cool. It really is. And all the hidden stuff. A sex grotto. Everyone, can we just get 3 cheers for Lady Lily? I can't clap because I hurt my hand somehow. For anyone who doesn't know, your streamer might die. Please remember to tell your streamer, love you in case you die. The gamage? Yes. My hand, I was going to bed yesterday, my hand just got really itchy, and I wasn't sure why. I was like, why the heck is my hand so itchy? Why is it so itchy? What the heck? So I turned on the light, and then I just have this bruise on my hand, and I don't know why. So I think, I don't know, some people say a vein exploded. Some people say something bit me. Some people say I'll be dead within 3 hours. So yeah, just love you in case I die. But yeah, that's so cool, Lily. I agree. Hope you're well, short and sweet. Spider bite? I mean, at first I thought a bite. But I mean, I don't think so. I was just lying in bed, and then I was like, why is it so itchy? Why is it so itchy? And now it's just got a bruise like that. And I mean, I don't think insects should give you bruises. I think they should give you like welts and stuff, right? Or it's a hair palm you're acquiring. Why would I grow hair on my palms? My house has 2 branches and a pair of trousers. Me and Dunkstars living in a mansion built by Lady Lily. I mean, this is just... No, for anyone who just misses, this is actually a dungeon. I'll quickly go through the entire build again just to kind of show it to all of you. It's really cool.
Goblin, in case you die.
Thanks, Quizix. Thanks, friend. Same reason you want to go blind? I wouldn't know what those reasons are. I've definitely never heard something like that. Some spiders have venom that eats skin and such. Yeah, I mean, there's a thing called a violent spider here that you don't want, but I can't imagine that as it bit me, I would feel itchy and then just get a bruise. Yeah, we've got the brown recluse spiders, otherwise known as violent spiders. You do not want to get bitten by that thing. My cousin got bitten on her ass. I would show pictures, but they're quite graphic. It's like can make you have like a wound. It's not cool. But I would assume that's more painful and weird, not just randomly itchy. Necrosis, but no, peeps, I don't think it is necrosis. It was literally my hand was itchy, and I was like, wait, why the heck is my hand so itchy? What the heck? And then this bruise like appeared immediately after that. So the vein exploding theory, or the blood burst, or whatever people called it, seems the best, because I literally was like, itchy, 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 what the heck, bruise? And the bruise kind of like appeared, like while it was itching. So maybe it's a tumor. It's not a tumor. Ellie, you're meant to be resting and taking a break, not watching streams. But thank you for being here. How's it going? Brown recluse is serious business? Yeah, I think you'd know. So yeah, we call them violent spiders, but they're brown recluse. All right, so for anyone who doesn't know, I came up like this. So this is the I'll give a quick recap of the build. So I live over there. Timeless built this disgusting looking barn over here. Mimster built this tavern over here, which is really pretty, but we are going to destroy it because we can't have revelry and noise close to our base. So yeah, none of that. We're definitely going to apply it to the council and get this shut down. Even though it is really pretty. You know, none of that. None of that. We had a similar issue in Ark. We can't have drunks coming out at night. This used to be such a nice neighborhood. Laura Lana, I hope that you're amazing. Thanks for the look. Nice to see you. All right. So, I opened up this door and I walked into the house. And as I walked in the house, I was like, no! 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 It was a whole thing. And it basically brings you into here. And then I was like, what the freak? What the freak is going on here? So eventually I was kind of looking around and I found this. And I was like, oh, cool, you know? Check out this little spot. And I came up, and then it turns out all it is a slide. A cruel reminder of how I got trapped in here in the first place. So I was like, okay, there's definitely no way out. Then, after mucking around for a while, I learned that there is a secret area in the toilet, or a secret area behind a bookshelf, so you can make the bookshelf close like this.
Who do we bribe to get on the server so I can build a casino next to the bar?
No one. You don't have to bribe anyone. I like that armor. Looks sweet. Thanks, Sporty Tiger. It is pretty cool, actually. I kind of stole it off a mannequin. I'll explain in a moment. Went to a concert. Who did you go see, Ellie? Hopefully someone that's cool and awesome. If you smelt it itching first, then it must be a brain tumor. I didn't smell it itching first. It just was itchy. So yeah, there we go. So folks, the only problem with this game of putting servers, so normally we open up our servers to the community. The only problem with this particular game is you don't get like tribes and stuff in this game. So in theory, one person can ruin the entire thing for everyone. So that's why I've just kind of kept it sort of closed. Yeah, no, for the most part. Reminds me of my new fave DLC set from Conan. Always go for the wolf head. Nice. I haven't played Conan for a little while. I've been playing Dune a little bit, which is the new game by them. Alright, then I came up here to the fireplace, and I learned that there was another secret that you open up here. And came down here, and then there was this other secret room, which is just a storage area. And then there was this really cool bedroom. It had these 4 statues in it. And another fancy bathroom. And then if you got rid of the one statue and destroyed it, she built this room that you saw. So, I mean, how cool is that for a build? I mean, it has taken me about 45 minutes to actually discover all the secrets. But yeah, that's pretty much, for any of you who missed it, what happened. And then there is actually another secret door in the toilet, which allows you to get out. So, yeah, that was super cool. I love these hidden doors. Thomas, why don't we have hidden doors and fancy things like that?
I don't have the blueprints for. Gotta find them.
I'm hearing I'm lazy, 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 lazy. So lazy. Foggle, how's it going? It's so cool. It's really cool. I only realized after the beta that there was no eating in Dune. Yeah. But I mean, the thirst was there, Acacia. I mean, imagine them putting food in there as well as the water thing. Because the water is quite severe. All right. I'm going to reset the build so if anyone else comes in here, you know. You do, that's why I made it for you. Thank you, Lady Lily. I love that there were secret doors behind all the toilets. Yes, every single toilet provided with it false hope. Like, secret door. Damn it, I have to close those as well. Uh-oh. Jaina, look! Look, Jaina! Sorry, Jaina. Jaina really wanted their legacy and stream to be a little bit different to this, and sometimes it just happens. I once acquired a nickname for about 6 months, which I really was not happy with due to just one mistake, Timeless.
Oh yeah, what was that?
I don't know if I should say it in stream, because then people might call me the nickname, so I don't know if I should tell the story. I probably shouldn't, huh?
Probably not.
It was horrific. It was horrific. Spawns, how's it going? How you doing? Mish, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I started playing Enshrouded today. Nice. That was so you had to find the right one. I see. Hydration was definitely enough to deal with it. Yeah. Tell the story with no nickname. No, the story is nothing without the nickname. I basically said someone and someone said, oh, how something, Mr. Something. And then they said a shortened version of the something. And then I became that for about 6 months. We have a sweet kid at work who is highly autistic, and he called his dad Potty Man one day. You know people where they have kids type, it's like me and my cats. They have to tell stories. And my one coworker, it's actually the same guy that I said, touch it, it's incredibly clean. He said his son was super impressed with him the one day. He walks into the bar, he's like, Dad! And his dad's like, what is it, son? And he's like, Dad, how is your poo so strong? And he's like, what do you mean? He's like, look. He's like, the water can't even wash it away because he had left, some remnants. That should be a shameful act. But, the kid was so proud of his dad. So, kids say the darndest things. But
Your poo so strong.
he was so proud of him, so proud of him. And obviously the dad was all chuffed as well.
probably
My
means-
son thinks my poo is strong.
It probably
Even the
means you
water,
need
even the
more
flush of the water
fiber.
can't clean it off the bottom of the bowl. So it's- so yeah.
Oh,
That's skill. Yeah, exactly. Dad, why is your poo so strong? Holy, I want strong poo. When you're older, son. When you're older. Dad was probably straight around for days. I mean, he came to work and told me. So you see, that's why it wasn't too weird that time when I said to that guy, touch it, it's incredibly clean. Do your dunks trust chat? I don't know if I can trust them. More fiber? Listen, I don't know. I've never had a strong poo, Timeless. I sit down, I go, bloop, do my business. A single wipe, up, flush. Always. Of course, right? No aroma, no
Indeed.
smell, no fuss. Just move on. Ooh. You cannot, says Holly. Your toilets can't handle my poo. Of course. Lady, by the way, was this thing a trap door or did I just walk into a trap? Like, just because the door was closed? Because obviously I just walked through here and then just walked straight in. But I don't think it is a trap door. I think I just walked straight in because it was dark and that. Bloop, I cannot unhear this now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Now, always the marker wiper. That furniture is just to watch the folks in the dark. Let's see. It was a trap. Okay. Well, I mean, was it a trap? Was it a thing that can fall through? So, long story short, do trapdoors exist, or is it just it just is open? What was I originally meant to go find? I'm not sure. I can go look for it. That hole you just dipped in. Okay. So it is just a hole. Long story short, there's not like a trapdoor I'm supposed to reset. Is my question. I think it's just a hole. The slide is okay. Yeah, the slide's always up. Gotcha. Okay. No. That build was absolutely amazing. I agree. So I wish I could take some credit for it. It's my moderator, Lady Lily, over there, who built it. And yeah, Mimster built this tavern over here to distract. That's our base over there. Look at this. For anyone who hadn't seen it, you can actually put flowers on the walls now, which looks really cool. And then this is what Timeless. Timeless, say hello to everyone.
hello, everyone.
This is what my co-host builds. It's a freaking abomination, Timeless. On a
I
server that
haven't
has
finished.
incredible builds everywhere. Look at this garbage, Timeless. It looks like you haven't plastered the walls. You haven't painted. There used to be beasts in here. So everyone's like, oh, it's a barn. So there used to be yaks. I don't know where they are. He probably didn't feed them. They're probably dead. And then upstairs here is where the people sleep. So yeah, fantastic. No wonder our servants keep running away, Timeless.
I haven't finished.
He'll never finish. If anyone doesn't know, this unfinished building has been around before these things were even erected.
Yeah, I got lost in my new project, the
Course,
Dwarven
exactly.
Cave.
Yeah. All right, I think there was supposed to be something I was supposed to be, or Lily just knew that I would walk into the house. Read.
They took the pike mead's reach. They killed the king of Gormanda, an army of lunatics, a sickly pale belly lifting their feet above the bloody ground. They dragged themselves through our valleys, through the miasma, led by the mad god of the north of Orgarth. I always knew the Alexa would sow a seed of a distrust. I look up at the ancient spire, at the sky. There is no running and no hiding. We must persevere. Balthazar.
That's not us? Yeah, that's Balthazar. Okay. So, Lily, did you just tell me... Oh, next to the house. Oh, okay. I think you went the wrong direction with the pitch. I understand. Arcasia, you've just reminded me of something when you said I went the wrong direction with the pitch. I saw this video yesterday. Sorry to detract from Enshrouded for just 2 seconds here. I saw this video yesterday. Look at this. Look at this. You just reminded me of it, speaking about the pitch. Now, I don't know if any of you in this line of work, and this would be something that's interesting to you, but this is the CEO of Airbnb discussing their logo and how they redesigned it.
A refinement of our logo. You see, our logo is basically two things.
I'll make this bigger.
The icon and then the word mark. So these are the two things.
I don't know if I can fast forward this.
Type was too thick. This was a little thin. It didn't really work.
So check this out.
Okay.
These guys spend
So then with the team,
probably
did a
like
huge amount of
$4.3 million to analyze everything.
line weight, like how it changes, the disconnect between the bail and the word mark. It's too thick and heavy. They looked at the radiuses. They were inconsistent. Do you see that? They looked at how the air was too compact. They started looking at the spacing between. Do you see how the Airbnb doesn't actually fit a visual triangle?
Doesn't fit into a triangle. What an
They
abomination.
even looked at the angle and the edge.
Someone got paid. I bet you
Looked at,
500 consultants got paid
the
millions to
proportion
do
that
this.
instead of going here, look how much it's a little bit bigger. It gets locked up. And we did explorations of each letter. We tested different weights. We even looked at how the eye hits visually and if we need to tweak it.
I've
We
had
looked
to
at
do
the
this.
angle and the spleen of the R.
The spleen of the R, peeps. I, for one,
Then we
never ever
basically
used
respaced it.
Airbnb because I was offended by their
We looked at
spleen
the
of that R.
positional
I was like, I'm gonna go just book a hotel. I'm not using Airbnb. The spleen of the R is just ridiculous.
Weight of Balo. The Balo is the name of the word mark. And here's where we landed. This
Check.
is before.
Check that. $4.3 million
Balo
spent and
it's an icon. And this is after. So we did is we made this thinner, made this thicker, resized it. This is
applause,
before.
everyone. That's before.
This is after.
Check how terrible it is and look how
So
great
you
it is
see the
there.
difference. It's a little.
Peeps, look at that.
It's subtle.
I was like, what? I couldn't believe it. How many people do you think they consulted to make that? I mean, that's what business is. That's someone just looking for busy work to do. We have so much money. What should we do? You know, our logo doesn't fit in a visual triangle. The spleen of the R is just mildly off. No, this whole thing needs a redesign. I'm so thankful. Let's even make an Instagram just boasting about this. I need that job, says Holly. Holly, do you have the skills? I mean, the best thing about it is you don't even have to do anything other than make stuff up. You put circles like on the A's and stuff and go, you see, the circle on this A is not quite the same as the circle on that A. I couldn't. Will anyone even recognize the brand name? I don't know. I mean, is it even still Airbnb? Can it even, I think it's legally distinct from the original company. I bet if they asked ChatGPT, they would have had something in minutes rather than probably months. I don't know. You do it for $50. AI did that. When you need a tax break, yes, exactly. And that's why you don't tell your marketing department they need to prove they're useful, yes. Hailstorm says, as a graphics designer, I understood the changes they made. We could see more changes than the normal person. Hailstorm, so you actually have the eye for it. Hailstorm, can you tell that Exhibit B is about 1 trillion times better than Exhibit A? Holy moly. Holy, as a layman, Hailstorm, I don't understand it. Personally, I'm so sorry. Lily says, next to the steps in the door in the hill. Next to the steps. Door, what steps? Steps over here. Door in the hill. What? I couldn't see a difference, but I'm on mobile without my glasses. Down. Sorry, folks. Remember, streaming, you can't... Featuring Timeless. Oh, look. Wait. So now it says Dunkstar featuring Timeless. Look how big you look, Timeless. Why is my name so little? That's so rude. So if anyone doesn't know, this is Timeless busy giggling there. So now it's like Dunkstar featuring Timeless. Oh, that is dastardly. Hilarious, but freaking dastardly. So if anyone doesn't know, this is the Dunkstar show featuring Timeless. But Timeless should be written in small little letters. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, my co-host Timey does stream. He's not streaming right now, though. He is a VTuber. He's a little clock person, a cute little clock man. I had to do it, says Mimster. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You did good work, Mimster.
It had to happen. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I mean, it's good marketing. It's given them a lot of attention. That's true, Hailstorm. I mean, they're even watching it on this stream. There's a door near... Oh, wait, this isn't even the thing. How many secrets does Lady Lily and Mimster put on the server that that's not even the thing we're supposed to look at? I laughed so hard when Mimster did it. Such a dick. Mimster! At night, it looks good too. I'm sure it looks spectacular at night. Timeless is fun to hang out with, says Sleek Cartoon. He's been described as... I mean, this stream, for anyone who doesn't know, this stream has been described as watchable by Streamer Magazine. In the original quote, there was a barely in front of it, but I mean, that's neither here nor there. Oh, this. I'm watching, yeah. Watchable. Barely watchable, but I shortened the quote. Wait, now there's a Hobbit home. Damn. So I assume this is what I was supposed to find, huh? Sorry, I keep having to ask. I mean, you'd think that this should be enough, but I keep getting wowed. It's like, oh, no, that's actually the wrong thing. No, I think this is it. This is very cute, huh? Thank you so much for building on our server, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know, this is why I'm a cheat streamer. For anyone who doesn't know what a cheat streamer is, it's a streamer who's a scam. I actually say nothing of worth. I do nothing of worth. All I do is have incredible community members that write amazing messages in chat and build fantastic bases, and all of that lands up being that I get to explore and then basically just read all your messages out. Because all of you are so entertaining and so wise, I appear entertaining and wise. So there it is. That's so great. It wasn't finished when you saw it. Nice. You're both great, and the article who wrote that was probably barely readable. It says Sleek Cartoon. Nah, barely watchable. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Isengard. Don't worry, there's a bathroom for you here too. Okay, let me pay attention to this. Very cool, Lily. I like the skylights. It just brings that, floods the room with natural light, Timeless, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Someone left the fridge open. You don't want to know what the smell is like in here, though, folks. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I once had this happen to me. It was summer, and lightning struck my house while I was away on holiday, and the power tripped, and the fridge was in the middle of like 35 degrees Celsius everyday heat for like 3 weeks while I was away. And this is why I will always empty out my fridge, because what I'd left in my fridge was a watermelon, and as I reached in to grab the watermelon, it had been so hot for so long, my fingers literally went into the watermelon. In probably what is one of the most disgusting sensations I've ever had in my entire life. I was like, ah! And then there was lettuce that had been in a bag, and it was just a green liquid. It was no longer lettuce, it was just liquid. So that was fine. That was great. And then there's obviously that pickle jar that survives everything, and it still travels from me from house to house. That was 3 houses ago, and it's still with me, you know? Just throw the whole fridge away at that point? Yeah, exactly. I had to help clean out a freezer that had a bunch of freshly butchered beef in the power went out. I can't even imagine if I'd had meat, geeks. Can't even imagine. This is fancy looking. Yeah, Elliot was not, it was not great. It was not great. Plus, I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but like, you know, imagine the off that you have smelt over in Canadian heat versus, you know, here it's like 35 degrees Celsius every single day during summer. It's a unique off. I once left fishing bait in an ice chest for the weekend in the summer, Had to throw out the chest and the trash can I threw it in. Oh my god. Fishing bait stinks when it's fresh. Oh my goodness. This is so cool, Lady Lily. 35 degrees Celsius is 95 F. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for that. Sorry, peeps. I don't know my Fs from my Cs. I've encountered it once in my life, but rotten watermelons turn into disgusting water balloons. So gross. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Also, Ellie, I don't know if you saw it and I missed it, which concert you went to. You don't have to say if you don't want to. You're embarrassed. I think it was... Actually, no one's embarrassing. There's no musician that's embarrassing, right? This is a fun little toilet. Jaina, look! Sorry, I'm gonna stop for a Jane. Alright, folks, should I go back to my usual outfit, by the way? What do we think? Do we like the wolf cosmetics? Or, should I go back to my old look? Because, I mean, I am a wizard. So, you know, there is that. I mean, this hat is kind of funnier. I mean, the wolf actually almost makes it look cool. The wolf is awesome. The wolf is awesome. The problem is, do I want to look awesome? Awesome isn't really the thing that I go for, usually. Once more, I'll show this a few times. For anyone who doesn't know, my character is a 19-year-old wizard. Looking to make his mark in the world. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed he is. Ready for adventure. Ready for anything. What will his youth show? What will happen when he becomes a man? We don't know. You're a wizard, Donkey Potter. Not Cunsy? That's okay. Ditch the lobster hat. Alright, do you think I should look cool? What does everyone think? Wolf. Wolf clothing. Ooh. Alright, if you think wolf, write wolf. If you think lobster, write lobster. Or the lobster hat. This is the lobster hat for anyone who didn't see it. Looks like I'm doing this. Cuny Potter has you laughing so hard. Doggo, wolf, wolf, wolf. Oh. Wolf, alright. Okay, folks, this is a very cool build. Thank you, Lady Lily. Is there any more secrets? Oh my god, no, I don't think so. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, folks. I haven't been streaming for 2 hours. I'm going to go quickly reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, do all those wonderful things. I'll be back in just a moment. I will put on some Be Right Back clips. It should be Enshrouded. While I'm gone, either the usual clips or for some of you that haven't seen Timeless getting stuck in the tar pits, which was hilarious. Hilarious how bad he is at dealing with tar. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream, drop a follow. Stay tuned. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Hey,
dude?
who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying to press E to interact. What's the problem? Oh, ow! Ooh. Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Ow, no! I don't know my shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh, no. Bird's back, Tommy! No, Dick Bird is back, Tommy! He's gonna come and kill all of us!
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Timers? Oh my god, how deep did you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim. I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird, how strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode?
Trees down there.
I
yeah.
will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but no.
Oh, easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if I
regenerating at a
can-
pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait.
Thanks!
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Timeless. Timeless!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What is
I said don't. You need to invest more
Yeah.
points into intelligence.
you bastard?
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you
your
warning me
body-
there.
and now your death box is even further
Hey, Sim.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of dug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Timeless. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words. That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. Oh, the tar pits. This is where dinosaurs die, Timeless. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Very powerful,
Fighting with the
Timeless.
top hits. No, I'm fighting with the top hits. Get me out of the top hits. No, I'm under the top hits.
Alright, I think I'm gonna play solo.
No, stand underwater, stand under the tar, stand under the tar, stand under the tar. You see that magic there?
Time,
don't see
jump.
No. I was looking at the magic. There's like this blue wave emitting from the ground and like rising into the air from this very spot.
That's the loot beacon. That's your dead corpse, Timeless. Now he's like, I actually see 3 blue beams.
No.
It's actually really not that dangerous, Timeless.
It strikes without warning.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive, dark, black tar pit areas? Just, it doesn't strike without warning. Just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue thing.
Oh, no.
Don't you.
No.
It's like freaking Groundhog Day.
Who builds their base around a tar pit?
An intelligent enemy. Clearly, it's killed you 6 times.
No, sorry, I didn't see what I was thinking. I was standing on rock. I was literally standing here. This is rock. Oh, no, my stamina's out. If you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. There's actually nothing you can do.
No, if you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. I'm fine.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there no way out of here? Look at it. Wait. No, there's tar in here. Doug's there's tar in here.
I love how he just finds tar. Like, everything's fine. He's in like an entire room full of disgusting fecal matter. And then he's, oh my god, there's tar in here, And then he's just dead. Immediately dead.
I don't understand how I got swallowed by the tar.
Oh, it's almost as if you stood in it again. Alrighty, I am I'm back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Timmy, are you there? I don't think Timmy's there. Whizzle? Making sizzle? Holy moly, Whizzle Sizzlekins. Thank you. Thank you for spoiling me. Really and truly. You make me feel so special. So freaking special. I hope I make you feel special when I go wobble, 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 wobble. Even 150th. Damians, thank you so much for the 15 months. Blooper. Whizzle, that's not what you're supposed to remember. There's other things you can remember, Whizzle. You know? Like the deep, rich brown of my eyes, which kind of remind some people of the same subject matter. But anyway, probably dead in tar somewhere, probably. Did the tar clips play? Yeah, I can't believe time has died in that tar so often. I really, really, really don't understand it. I haven't died in tar once. It's very important I never die in tar. Ever. The one time I kind of maybe got a little bit stuck in it, but I didn't die. So to this day, I'll never die in tar. They did? Good. Good. Yay. Timeless in the tar. So yeah, we'll probably take him there at some point today. Alright, so... Oh, hello, Timey. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm sitting here in... I've spent the entire stream, 2 hours and 16 minutes going through builds by Lady Lily and Mimster. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I am stumped. So cool. Such novel, fun little things. I'm not sure if there was any secrets in here that I was supposed to find. Builds can have like little trapdoors and stuff, and it makes for really, really good stuff. Z, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Scan, which is now going into month 2. Scan, I hope that you're amazing. Holy moly. And a hype train. There we go. All the hype train for Whizzle, Sizzle, Mimikins, Damians, and Scan. Thank you, team. Thank you so much for the generosity. I really, really, really do appreciate all the subs. Thank you. Lydia Mimp, you did so well. I agree. Can we please get some hype? I feel like the hype train is worthy for a change. Lady Lily and Mimster doing such incredible work. Such incredible work. It's amazing. I wish I could build, Timey.
Yeah, you can build. Didn't you build... Wait, have you built it all?
I mean, I did that house in House Flip as my greatest ever building achievement. That's what I ever did. I built the roof of my house in House Flipper. So there we go. There we go. Lillian Mimp, does your build on your server have anything different? Also, why does this thing have an exclamation mark on it? Holly, thank you so much for the 100 bits. While, new location charted. What? Wait, what's that? Is this the... What is that, Thomas? There's a new location? Illuminate the night. Ooh, okay, I think that's where we have to go, Tommy.
All right.
Oh, freaking fantastic, sensational, says Holly. Why would you write freaking fantastic, sensational, Holly? FFS, to you as well. Freaking fantastic, sensational. Sim, are you going to come adventure with us? Anyone else? Sim's like, oh, Sim, are you going to come adventure with us? Thanks. Little Purple Moon's surely not awake yet. Kasia? Mimster? Lily? Anyone? Yes, a few houses. Okay, I'll definitely come take a look-see. If not today, I'm going to be playing this game tomorrow. I'm actually doing a sponsored segment tomorrow. I can promote them today. G-Portal. Exclamation mark G-Portal if you folks like. But as I'll do the stream, the sponsored stream tomorrow. Or G-Portal. I can see if the lag is better after updates. Sure. I'll be there in a few minutes. Cool. You build this channel once upon a time, so we actually enjoy your build almost every day. One times, that's so sweet. Thank you for that. God life, you do such work. Such good work.
Bye. Thanks to Sim76 for lyrics.
You literally copy and pasted that, did you, Bucky? Ow, you sing beautifully just like Sim. You both have very, very beautiful voices. Alright, Timeless, where you at, dude? Hype train? Woohoo, must have been some serious mining. Actually, kids, it's for the beautiful builds that people did. And in actual fact, the hype train's here because Whizzle was like, streamer's gone, thank God. Let's gift some subs. I make a lot more subs when I'm offline than when I'm online. I think it's basically people judging my quality. Your computer's living up to its nickname, Crashy. Oof, that's not a good nickname to have. All right. Timeless adventure. Let's go.
Can I ask you a favor, Dunks?
Yeah.
Come to me at the
Dwarven Fortress.
Dwarven Fortress.
What's it called? Timey Cave.
I don't know who called it Timey Cave. It's Fortress. It's Dwarven
It's
Fortress.
Timey Cave. The password has changed? No, Sim. Capital. Capital to start out. It's the same. Do you remember it, Sim? It's such a lemon. Damn it. They like the clips better? Yeah. They say it's their version of being anonymous, but New patch? Yeah, Brindy, new patch. You were on yesterday? Yeah, same password, Sim. Same password. I even remembered it from months ago. Timey couldn't remember the password. I'm like, is it the same as before? And he said, yeah. Okay, so I must meet you here at Timey Cave.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sim, just so sorry, Timey, did you move this? Is the server maybe in a different place to where Sim's looking?
Remember, Sim, it's not online.
Yeah, so remember, Sim, you gotta go to Timey. Yeah, Timey's running it
Yeah.
now. Okay, what would you like me to see, Timeless? This massive.
I need to. So I'm utilizing a corrugated, well, an iron gate here for
I
a
see.
grate instead. And I need you to tell me if it's straight on that side.
It's not
I
straight.
can't
It's the
tell.
skewest thing I've ever seen, Timeless. The
way
leaning
do I need
tower
to
of
turn it?
Pisa is considered completely and utterly upright compared to this. Wait, can you
Alright,
really not
alright.
tell
Which
us?
way do
Okay,
I tilt
down
it?
on this side. Down where I am, Timeless.
Down where you are. Bad.
Well, I mean, lift the whole thing up. No, the whole thing is slanted, Timeless. It's at an angle. Lift up the entire thing so you can
Like
see.
this way.
No,
like that.
okay. So, okay, I see you can. No, stop, stop it.
I'm losing control.
Okay, stop. Okay, perfect.
All right.
Now put it where I am. Put it down. There you go. Okay.
Oh, is that straight?
I think it could be straight. I think it up, or down, or no. Bring it towards
Okay, I
you.
can go up. That.
Well, I don't know. Do you want it at the top, or do you want? I don't know what this white stuff is.
I need it above the white stuff.
Okay, so up
Yeah.
towards you.
How do I get it towards me? I
It's a
can't
wee
get it
bit
towards me.
wonky.
I can do this.
I mean, do we at least agree it's level now, everyone? Yeah. Okay. Descend.
Oh.
Stop.
Hey,
There.
Oh.
Perfect.
Is it perfect?
Well, I mean, it feels perfect. Everyone? No! You perfect.
Get out of there.
Does everyone agree that's perfect? Do it, Timeless. You do realize... Click the button. You do realize that this means that I've assisted you with this build. It's our build, Timey.
It's not our build.
Damn it,
So
and it should
I'm
have been more
going
this
to-
way. It definitely should have been more this way.
Ah, damn it, Doug. You ruined it.
It's definitely should have been more this way.
I'm going to have to go again.
You don't think it should be spike side up?
Where
I
do
mean,
you
it looks
spike
like
that
I built it now, right? The CDO is screaming
what
it
do you
isn't centered. We'll fix it. No need to scream. We'll be fine, Tate. We'll fix it in
No,
time.
Spike side. What kind of monster do you think I am?
I mean, it's perfect now.
This isn't the right way.
I'll put it, click it though. Look at it, it's perfect. Look, it's completely straight.
Oh, damn it! It
It's
is
just
perfect.
covered in spikes, so no one should ever walk on it.
No, we have to get it the right way around. Ooh, it automatically. Oh, that is amazing! Look at that! It automatically flips.
Yay?
It just doesn't do it the right way around.
Yeah. Oh no, it did. There.
Oh no! There.
I'd say we're looking good. What does everyone say? All the people with the OCDs. Are we good? Yeah, it was to keep the pigeons away, exactly.
So, Dunks,
Asking yeah?
I'm trusting you to eyeball this, right?
You shouldn't.
Now-
That's a mistake, I'm telling you. But okay.
The farthest side from me and the closest side from me, are they both
They're perfect. It's perfect, Times. It's
Are they both
absolutely
the
bloody
exact
perfect.
right?
It's perfect.
Oh, look at it. So I'm going to be putting multiple of these.
We're going for adventure, Timeless. We're going to the new area to see what's what.
All right,
You're still
fine.
mean and miserable? What do you mean? Always an absolute delight. Bask in its glory. Now, folks, you've seen what Lady Lily and Mimster can build, but can they do this? Can they do this? Ursa, thank you so much for the raid. Peeps, go check out Ursa if you haven't. I have lurked Ursa before. I can say I've seen Ursa. Ursa is a delight. Ursa is in here all the time, and you should totally follow Ursa and say hello. As a lovely member of the community in here all the time. All the time.
So, Dunks, hear
And
me
I've
out.
looked over at Ursa. I've watched Ursa. I've seen it. I've seen it done. Hey, K-Arts, how's it going? How you doing? Jay Renzella, welcome on in. Yeah?
So, I was trying to find a better way to light my area. And I don't like the light the torches provide, because I'm over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it just feels a bit dreary, the flame.
Yeah, but
And
look
so
how
I
cool
wanted
it
to find
is.
a way to put...
Honestly,
Yeah,
I think you're thinking about the wrong problem, Times. Do you think that the smoke is the problem here? Oh, sorry, do you think that the light is the problem here? Or do you think that the smoke that'll literally kill us all within 15 minutes is the problem?
listen. The ventilation is not a problem. I'm sure the smoke will find a way.
Don't worry, the grate's evenly spaced. Yeah, don't.
So, but yeah, look, doesn't this light feel a little bit nicer than the firelight?
Have both. Why not both?
Because the orange, this one like dominates. It'll overwhelm the.
I like a warm color. I mean, bulbs I normally go for daylight or cool white, but a lot of people like warm color. Mad Fox says great light only. Did you check on that link I posted? What was it, Death Eater? So I see a lot of stuff in Discord. I've actually been quite bad with Discord lately. I owe like a whole bunch of people happy birthdays. If Ereberry comes in here or Real Sixth Book comes in here as examples, I have to say happy birthday to them. But yeah, I've been quite bad with Discord lately. But feel free to, I mean, let me know. I might have clicked it. Sorry, I was actually catching up. I did click a lot of stuff. Light feels nicer from the grate, but it's also as bright. Fire reckons Grex. I mean, the fire seems cooler, apart from the fact that it will kill us. You need one of those cheesy, fancy logs that burn at other colors like blue-green. Jeff knows what's what, Timey.
They do.
Battle for Middle-earth. No, I didn't see it. Sorry, friend. It'll be unread still, though. I'll take a look-see at it a bit later. Yeah, as I say, apologies, folks. I've been terrible with Discord recently. Absolutely terrible. You dig the floor grates? What are you doing here, Timey? Also, come, we're going on adventure. You can do this later. We're going on adventure.
All right, but yeah, you're asking me what I'm doing. I'll just explain quick. I'll secretly do it while I explain.
Okay.
So
What a bastard. Yeah, let's go on adventure. Let me just quickly explain what I'm doing. Yes.
everyone's right. The lighting from the illuminated blocks isn't as bright torch. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a grate with a light on the roof well. Huh?
We'll see. Do you have to jump on the light blocks, though, just to blind us all?
I can't get up here otherwise.
When you could have done anything. You've been playing it since Tuesday, despite it being an old game. It's fun, nice. Not sure anyone can be good at Discord. Listen, Jeff, when you're a streamer and you're supposed to build like your whole community on being, chatting to everyone and getting to know everyone a bit better, it's kind of shameful when you don't respond to messages and don't look at all people's stuff and don't tell everyone how cute their cats are and, all of that stuff. It's me being a terrible community member. I've just been awful at it. Moment, IRL crap. Grex does like the grapes. I like the idea of a skylight. It's quite cool. Timeless Adventure. Sim, are you on?
All right, yeah, let's go. Adventure.
You do realize that's probably not lined up with the bottom one, right?
I know. No, I know. I think I did get it right. All I have to do now is this.
You like the mess of glow blocks? I actually thought that he was going to build, you get those like, they're not lava lamps. What do you call them? It's basically like a stone. Someone gets like a mineral thing and they put a light inside of it. Do any of you know what I'm talking about? Thomas, have you ever seen the thing I'm talking about? It's like a glowing stone that you have, like a lamp. But the lamp is a mineral.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
It's a salt.
vaguely.
Okay, it's a salt lamp. It's made of salt. Yeah, whatever it's made of. Okay, so it's actually made of salt. I've only seen them like once or twice. I actually thought he was building like a big one of those when he was making the giant block. Yeah, okay. Sounds like it's definitely a salt stone lamp based on all of that. Thanks, folks. They're delicious. If I lick that lamp... Wait, is that why that guy in Anchorman says he loves lamp?
So, Dunks,
Salt lick. Yeah?
I have to redo this entire area.
What do you mean?
The ceiling isn't straight. And this game has this weird mechanic that if something isn't straight, it puts these little blocks here. Can you see that little red block there?
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
I think
so I
just
have to
burn the whole
redo the
thing down,
entire
Timus.
ceiling.
I think leave the building to Lily and Mumster. This entire base is an abomination, Timmy. An abomination. Rum Namu, welcome back. I'm playing a game called Enshrouded today. It's just had an update. So for anyone who doesn't know this game, it's a fun survival game. Timeless is busy building a base here, but I really want to go adventure. Let's go adventure, Timeless.
We're going to go adventure.
Sen Irish Nomad, welcome on in. No, destroy the entire thing, Timeless. Burn it down, take the insurance money.
Oh, new Twitch items drops unlocked.
Cool. Duncan, Timey, I tossed you backpacks. They're bigger now, though they are the same. I don't understand. Where did you toss the backpacks? Lily. Is this one? I don't understand. Equip. Wait, this one's just got an X now. Why does it have an X on it? 32 slots? So is this just saying that this is like a crap old backpack and no one should ever use it again? So it's weird. So they couldn't just turn the backpack into the new backpack. They had to make new backpacks to turn them into this. Is that right? Also, Lily, here's your mannequin I stole. Also, what the hell am I actually wearing? Hold on. I'm wearing the wrong armor. My character's going to be useless. C, no, I. Anyway, N was the letter. Okay. Customize appearance. Yeah, crap. I'm actually supposed to wear this. So I can be a mage.
What?
No, so I'm wearing the wrong armor. You're supposed to wear the right armor and then transmog to the other one. You see? Now I've got all my right stuff. Healing. Yeah, I'm the healer. I do average work. Okay, then you put this under cosmetics like that. There we go. And we do like the wolf, huh? Everyone did seem to prefer the wolf over the lobster. Fantastic. Wolf hat removes your beard. That is true. Do you assume, like, as I was putting on the teeth, like, went past my character's beard, and made him look that way? But now my character looks even younger before. So my character's 19 years old, and the unfortunate thing is now he looks 12. So the beard was the only thing keeping him looking the proper age. You know? So there, 19, 12. 19, 12. That is very strange, Acacia. Oof. Interesting. You can also hide whatever part of clothing you want now. Cool. So if I want to, you're saying I can do this. Yeah. Now this is sexy. Timeless?
What have you done?
Look. Look how heroic I look.
Oh my god. I'm trying to look at you doing
Everywhere he looks, all he sees is my abs. That's it. Come, Tommy, we're adventuring, dude. We're going adventuring.
Yeah, I'm coming on adventuring. No, I know. I'm coming on adventuring.
Weren't you made of clay at the beginning of the game? You're like 2 weeks old. That's true. Is this Dunk's persona? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming there's a whole subculture, something like that.
Well, so persona is a like, you know what a furry is, right?
Not actually, if I'm honest.
So a furry is a person who. Okay, I actually don't know how to explain a furry. So
Is this creative mode? I don't believe that this game has a creative mode. Tommy, this game doesn't have creative mode, does it?
I don't know. It doesn't. That's the one thing I complained about. Remember? I was like, oh
Yeah,
man,
so
I
no,
wish
so Freedom
had
Pants,
a
this game doesn't have a
mode."
creative mode, so any single time you see building, people have actually built it, and some people do huge builds. How did you
Yeah.
How did you get all the materials for this, Tommy?
Yeah. No, you have to mine this stuff.
So one of the things, do you get the materials when you use your big thing to take out the stuff? Tommy, you know what I'm talking about when you take the big block.
Big block.
So like that thing that you're using now to hollow out, do you get materials for doing that?
Yes.
opposed to
So
using your
the
pick.
nice thing about it.
So
nice
what you
thing
can
about
do
it
is you
is
go
every
into the
time-
one mode. So he's like now. So you can make these things float around, and you can actually make whichever block you're using be used to actually hollow stuff out. So you can take a big stone like that and hollow it. So I mean, it's not creative mode, but it does give you a far larger sort of destructive area. That makes sense. Person gets
Although I do
aroused
kinda
by
wish
animals.
they-
I think it's a bit deeper than that. I hope. Defendistan magnificent abs. Thank you, Chaos Lee. Why doesn't Timeless use the smaller blocks for fine-tuning his building? I don't know, Tainted Demon Wolf. I mean, he's used the big ones, the small ones. I'm not entirely sure. Cosplay and identify as anthropomorphic animals. Okay.
So yeah, like a persona is like, oh, I'm a dog person, anthro dog person. Oh, I am an anthro panda person.
Okay, so you turn yourself into like an animal person. Like
Yeah.
BoJack Horseman. Okay, we should move on. Okay, this is good. All right. Apparently there are subsections to the sections. Let's move swiftly along. Apparently it can be quite innocent and quite fun, but it can have sort of a more interesting side to it. Let's say. All right. I agree with these, says him. All right. Okay, so either way, I'm a wolf guy now. So am I one? Maybe. I'm not sure. I was fed a lot of information. I'm not entirely sure what to make of it. Level 33, I'm not familiar with building. Nick, listen. We do a lot of adventuring. I love it, adventuring. Time has come!
Yeah, we're coming.
So,
Right,
yeah, moving on. So,
are you ready to go?
weather, am I right? It's cold and then sometimes warm.
Are you
Often
ready to go?
temperate. What does everyone think about weather? That's cool, right? Or hot.
All right, just make sure you have food and such, Dunks. Remember.
I don't have food.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna go see if there's some at base.
I kind of forgot. Yeah, I forgot you had to eat. What is this? Mysterious tome. And Lily's mannequin. All right. He's not wrong, though. I should probably make sure I've got all the stuff. How about the rain and or sunshine today? Yeah, exactly. Sag knows what's what. Please remind me where to make a freaking backpack. I don't know. Lily brings you one. Obvious. Oh, no, Sim and I are the same. I forgot Sim had a wolf head. Sim, we look the same now, you and I. You can see she's absolutely thrilled that someone is wearing the same outfit as her. Look, Sim, we're the same. Smile even though your fashion has been stolen by me. Please, take a look, says this lady. I got you, Sim, says Lady Lily. Fashion faux pas? Exactly. Alright, Times, do you know what? I've got a couple things in my inventory. I don't know what they are. Probably from when we killed the dragon. I've got a thing called Mysterious Tome. What do you
I
do
think I
with
also
a
have
mysterious old book that cannot be opened no matter how hard you pull at the petrified covers? The tome doesn't seem willing to spill its secrets. I reckon I could do it. I don't know what it does, though. Is it just a decoration, or... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Hunter is the tailor, but yeah, the bard for some reason does packs. Okay. bards do packs. So if anyone doesn't know the way that the systems work, it's similar to games kind of like Conan. You have to make a few benches and a few kind of tradespeople where you craft certain things. So this guy will craft, are these things new? Superior Health Potion Plus. Potion pluses. Timer says new powerful potions. There's only one problem.
What?
You can't handle my strongest potions. They'll kill you, traveler. Mysterious tome, I want to be close to you. Oh, mysterious tome, I want to get close to you. Is that the song? Otherwise, I'm so sorry. Potion seller, I'm going into battle. They'll kill you, traveler. You can't handle. That's it? Right, nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, I'm just going to pop the stuff in the dump chest here. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so should we keep these backpacks as a sign of the developer's shame, Timeless? What do you think? These limited edition backpacks.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one
What do you mean they're a
can.
sign of the developer's shame?
So they've basically like cancelled the old backpacks. They realized that inventory was too small and people hated it, so that's what they've done. Lady Lily, if you want your mannequin back, he's over here. And your wall. And some twigs. An experience scroll. Ooh. I didn't even know I had that. So if anyone doesn't know, these are just dump chests. I just dump crap in here. And then my someone cleans it up. I'm not sure who does it. I'm streamer, so inventory management is not for me. I just dump it here and somehow things get better. Somehow things get cleaned up. It's very cool. Fun system. It's like my magical little spot. Put all my dirty dishes over here and my dirty clothing and somehow it just cleans up. Weird. Twitch doesn't want you to be here today? Keep fighting it. Fight against him. Someone rolls out. Yeah, I'm not sure who it is, Sim. I actually think it's the chest itself. It's magical.
Yes, the magical sorting chest.
Sim, haven't you seen that meme with the guy and his poor girlfriend? It's like, I don't know, there's this table. I just leave all my dirty dishes and they get cleaned up. That's what happens here. You freaking know it's me? Okay, I admit it's Sim. Sim does it. Probably best not to anger the people you're about to go on adventures with. Your wife hates that video, as she should. As she should. Everyone should do their own cleaning and stuff.
Hello.
I'm good with cleaning. I'm a fairly tidy guy. I am one of those though. We will have a bit of an issue. Timeless, you can't wash something immediately, right?
What do you mean you can't wash something immediately?
So it has to soak.
No.
But only for one day. Only for one day. I know some people do long-term soaking. It's a bold theory, but no, it has to soak for a day, Timeless. And then you pop it in the dishwasher. I just put my clothes in the hamper and the next day they're clean. It's crazy. Yeah, Distorted Craft knows what's what. Probably didn't help that I was laughing and said we should get one of those tables when I showed it to her. Oh my god, no. Z, you've got to soak, Z. You've got to soak. It's very important. It's very important. Soaking is important. Ooh, what's this, Thomas? An overgrowth tool. Is this new? I can't seem to make any of this food, Tommy. We can't make anything. But yeah, I've got a dishwasher. So I actually just packed my dishwasher. I packed my dishwasher and then unpacked my dishwasher. That's my stuff. My sense of humor gets me in trouble. Sagicor, I tell you what, friend, I get in trouble for my sense of humor all the time. No one should ever want to be in a relationship with me. I do it for the lulz. It's not the best way to be. Farmer needs a bed. Thomas, why does our farmer not have a bed?
Come back soon.
I don't know. You should have a bed.
They should all have beds. Why do you not have a bed, farmer? How do you allocate a bed again? I can't remember. Do you use your scepter or something?
I can't remember.
A lot of your
either.
beds got unassigned. Yeah, no, everyone should have beds. That's pretty weird. Balthazar, how do you do this? I feel like you take the staff, the summoning tool, and something beds. Tune summoning staff. Something with this. Go first person mode, Tommy. Forgot about that. You think it's a bug, right? Probably. If everyone's getting their beds unassigned. How do you How do you know if someone's got a bed? Okay, so all these people have beds. Okay, she doesn't have a bed. Her bed is red. Okay, and he doesn't have a bed. Okay, the carpenter and the farmer don't have beds. And then assign okay, Oswald, Fenrig, Athlan, Balthazar, Valerie, Galen Vega, Eldon Crowley, unoccupied bed. Emily, you sleep over here tonight. Okay. Emily's got a bed. Some of my survivors say they don't have a roof when they're standing under a roof. That all sounds pretty weird. Folks, I do have one serious bug that I can help you with. If any of you are trying to get into the game and the game just keeps crashing and keeps crashing and keeps crashing and you have no idea what's happening, it's DLAA. I had DLAA turned on. Apparently there's an issue with it now. I literally couldn't get into the game. Thankfully, a kind viewer came in and told me, listen, there's a bug with that particular issue, and just turn it to DLSS. And that did seem to fix it. So if you're having a huge issue with that, just heads up. That's the way to fix it.
Alright, so I think I've got everything I need. Are you ready?
I'm just busy assigning beds and stuff. Okay, Cage, you're the only person who sleeps in here with no one else. Not a single one of these beds is like... Cade... Okay, no, Mei Chen sleeps in here. Cade and Mei Chen sleep in the barn with the beasts. Okay, so there we go. Alright, on to Adventure Timeless. I don't know what these experience scrolls do. Do you want experience scrolls, Tommy?
Nah, I'm good. Do I need the Kindlewaite's bone key? Do I need to bring that with us?
Not sure. Okay, I used about 1 million experience scrolls and... I mean, I was on level 33. I'm still at level 33. I don't actually know how well they worked, if they worked at all, really. Use the experience scrolls? I did. They don't seem to do anything. Somebody tells me they potentially help you early in the game. They may have got me from there to there, at best. They're tiny. It's crazy to me that there's not a creative mode. Yeah, that does seem a bit of a sort of opportunity lost. Kindleware's bone keys for Hannah Horse. Thank you, Swamp Daddy. I mean, I don't know. We're going to the new thing, so I don't actually know what we need. But I'll just leave the key, Tommy. I'm sure they'll give us whatever we need.
So you can't put the old backpack on? Oh no, you can.
Oh God, Thomas, does this thing still exist? So for anyone who's just joined, we've got some amazing builds. Our community made this tavern over there. There's an underground, like, labyrinth dungeon thing over there that's really cool. And Timeless builds this atrocity over here, and he refused to get rid of this. He says it's art.
It's my masterpiece.
I'd be utterly shocked if the creative mode wasn't released by 1.0. I agree with you. I agree. I'm sure they must have one. Have any of you, though, seen the builds people do without creative mode, though? It's freaking nuts. It's freaking nuts. And yes, you can change the settings. So for anyone who doesn't know, you can buff things. So we do harder stuff. So we like it a little bit more challenging. We probably could buff it a bit more. I think we turned it down a bit for the dragon. But anyway, so you can put the bosses to do more damage, enemy damage down, things like that. And then where's all these things? Starvation off, food buffs. There. So I mean, you can do these things if you want to. You can make it that you do, I think it's mining damage and loot them out. So technically you can make it go up, 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 up. Are you Scottish? Me? No. Thank you. See, folks, I told you so I actually tried to do Scottish impersonation last stream, and I was told it was poor. But you see, someone thinks I'm Scottish, folks. Told you, it's perfect. The Halloween builds on the YouTube are crazy. Yeah, there's crazy stuff. The way I say dragon. Dragon. I don't actually know what I said. Now I've forgotten how I say dragon. 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 Forgotten. I've forgotten how to say the word. Delirium. Thank you so much for that Prime sub now. Firstly, coming in here with an awesome comment. Now Prime subscribing. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. All right, onward to adventure. I will tell you, though, my companion over here, Sim, is Scottish. Aye. She's from Clan McLaglan. Winter Wonder, where Dunk disappeared to land. There you go.
Oh, Dunks, come over
Yes.
to the. Let's rendezvous at the Dwarven Fort. Then we can head out.
Oh, God, he's still busy with it. All right. Sim, we're doing it. Sorry, did you make us food, Tommy? Because that's what I needed to do. Yeah,
Oh,
Sim is a
no,
wee
I
Scottish
don't have
lass.
food.
Aye.
So I thought that's what you were getting.
No, I tried to make food, but apparently there's nothing. Wait, she still doesn't have a bed. Missing shelter for a bed. My bed is exposed to the elements. I get soaking wet every time it rains. Oh, okay, there's the bug.
Hey,
So peeps, you know what happens? Emily just goes to bed and she wakes up soaking. But look, the roof is intact. So I don't actually know what to do about this. What are we going to do,
Do
Tony?
the devs know about it?
I guess we can tell them. I don't know. Is that the sound of masculinity I hear? Hey, Tyne, how's it going? Tell her to harden up. I have question marks everywhere, so not sure which one we're going to. So, Sim, go to this. Go to this thing, Sim. Nyom. Go to the bonfire here. It should have an exclamation mark. Mumster! Good lord. How handsome is Mumster? This is bull. I'm supposed to be the most handsome person in the tribe. Me! Yeah, you put on, yeah. Well, put the shirt back on. No washboard abs for you. You keep your helmet on and your shirt. Helmet and shirt, Mumster. You want to adventure with me? None of this nonsense. I am the most masculine. Tyne came here for the masculinity. Did I build this base? No. Timeless built this base, and then the community made it a bit nicer. And then they added like fun little areas like this in the back. So yeah, I want to say, I mean, it was Timeless, Arcasia, some kind of just, but Timeless came up with the bones of the base. It's a crazy good base? Sure. Now, I don't want to disparage our base, but I mean, you get some really cool builds. Timeless last time. While Timeless is waiting, as an example, I mean, check this build that happened earlier. Sorry, folks, I'm literally going to show this in 2 minutes for those of you who've seen it. Which said Sim and Timmy. Sim, if you can make us food, that would be great. Or Timmy, if you can make us food, because we were out of food. So I come in here, and as you walk forward, you go, and then it's a trap. And then it's literally this ice prison. It's underneath. It's got like little secret passageways, so you can think that you're trying to escape, but instead of escaping, you're actually just put into a circle, and then it reminds you of the slide that made you get trapped here for 16 years. And then if you muck around for ages and ages and ages, and you jump up here and you jump up here, you learn that there's a secret door over here, which I realized I forgot to close. I see now why. Monsters in here. And then it goes over here. Oh, sorry, they actually live here. See, then there's a bedroom and a bathroom and like a secret entrance. So there's supposed to be a wolf armor that's over here. It says with love, Lady Lily, heart. Pretty cool. So yeah, really fun build. It took me a good like 40 minutes to actually find all the secrets in this place. Another little secret space over here. You're putting the mannequin back? I understand. Yeah, the stuff was behind the mannequin. And of all the things Lily builds, you know what I think is potentially Lily's best stuff, Timeless?
What's that?
Why can't I open this? Lily builds a really good bathroom. Well, if you look behind
think this
here...
game has toilet items, so that's pretty impressive.
See? Check this fancy-ass bathroom. How cool is that? And another cool thing which I realized about the building system is all the food that you put on display in places like this is actual food that you put in there. So I actually do need food. So I might just take some. But probably not from the display, right? So are you going to make us food so I don't have to steal Mumster and Lily's?
Yeah, don't just... Those are for display only, don't.
And then behind this toilet was the secret exit. So it's pretty cool. Took me a while to get through the whole thing. Now I can speedrun it. I'm such a gamer. Such a gamer. Those are lily pots in the signature room. Cute. The food and it's crazy good base. Yeah, it's fun. And the food on top is food. The others underneath. Okay. Using that food is like using the good soaps, no touchy. Oh my god, Z, are you one of those? If you and I ever cohabited, would you be like, no, these soaps are on display for guests. And don't use the good hand towel. You get this hand towel. But
But we're starving here. No, it's for display only.
yeah. Oh, cool. You bought the expensive apples. They're for display. Oh. Okay, no wonder why my hand's all bruised. Enjoy your wax food. All right, adventure. Now, if all of us are going adventuring, maybe we should pump the difficulty up harder, Tommy. What do you think? I can't remember, does the game scale? Does this game scale? Or is this something we're supposed to pump up? Does the game scale?
I think we did pump it up last time because it didn't scale.
150, 150. I think it does scale, and I think we pumped it up. Dunk will be getting the hose again soon. Hey, Jimmy Gamer, how's it going? How you doing? Like Monica Geller, there's a soap for guests and soap for fancy guests, and then the soap for you. I don't recall that exact episode of Friends, but I can. Seems like such a Monica thing to do. Occasion says lag is going to be horrible for everyone except for me and Timeless. Yeah, but that's what makes us look good. The more people that die, the better. The more people that tumble around us, the better we look. Dunk spray display only? Sorry, man. Okay, you're making us food, Tommy. Must I come look at your dwarven fortress as well? Folks, I promise we're going to go adventure at some point.
Yeah, come look at it. But I don't know what food I'm going to make. I don't know where... We don't have any resources.
Lady Lily, Mumster, do you have food to make us? Do you have food? I'd like some intelligent food and some food for health and stuff. I've got some beef stew. That's cool. And I actually do have some tea. So I need like eggs or something. I've got rooibos tea.
We have...
So rooibos tea, beef stew, and eggs. Or something. Something with eggs. Katie, how's it going?
Technically, we have been lazy. We should probably go hunt for meat and stuff. But yeah, look, see? Enough of these on the top and the bottom. And I think the lighting will be okay. And it will be a nice soft light, you know?
I mean... It's good. Can we not just have it at the top, though? Like a mall.
No,
then it can look like we're at the mall, Timeless, in the dairy aisle.
No.
Because the problem with the bottom is, Timeless, where are you going to stick your couches and stuff? You got all these vents that they're not functional space, Timey.
No, it'll be spaced out. So they'll be spaced out. So there'll be two over here, and then two over here.
Okay, we're going to pretend that they bring air into the cave as well. Even though we know that's a lie.
Yes.
And this entire cave is filled with smoke, and it's not good for us. He's unimpressed? Listen, for anyone that doesn't know, my co-host Timeless is incapable of building anything other than rectangles. And then the one time he's like, I'll show you that I can build something that's not a rectangle. And then he built Box Town, because which is just lots of rectangles put together inside of one large rectangle.
Box Town was my masterpiece.
I mean, he made this. That's pretty cool. Wait, why are the eyes not glowing, Timey? It's a goblin.
So I need to get rid of the torches, these chandeliers at the top here, because they hide the glow of the eyes.
Let's see. The space is so nice. It'll be excellent in like 3 years when he finishes it. Yeah, it should be cool. It's got the sort of like high ceilings that you only see in older houses, you know? So, it's good. Timeless had to hollow out an entire mountain. Timey does great work. Timey does good work. You're also a Box Town builder. Listen, I don't build well. So I'm not one to talk. I just judge. Won't you take me to Boxit Town, Arlen? That's perfect. Won't you take me to Boxit Town? Should build your own Hello Halls? Timey, you should build your own Hello Halls. You've been told.
Oh, damn. Somebody knows the building blocks. These are hallowed blocks, Dunks.
Well, there you go. Swamp Daddy, apparently you know your building blocks. Could be coincidence. Maybe not. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate them. Nice of you to be here. Hope you're all having a fantastic time zone, whatever it is for you. And whether you're lurking away or whether you're chatting, thanks. Thanks for choosing this. Of all the channels you could have gone to collect your Twitch drops, you chose here. Thank you. He also makes excellent bases in the forest, says Z. I don't want to talk about that, Z. How dare you bring that
Wait.
story up? You're banned.
What's this?
Your stupid base in the forest.
I had a base in the forest? I don't understand. Oh, yes. Oh, no, that was
So if
brilliant,
anyone doesn't know,
Dax.
this
It
is
was-
why
that
I
was a
don't build on
team
stream.
effort.
This is why I don't build on stream. I played a game called The Forest. And in the forest, basically the way the base building works, you have to chop down trees and then the logs fall. Then you have to like haul the logs. So you don't just put them in your inventory like wood. You like haul the logs and it's like really hard work. You have to make like a thing that hauls logs. And then you have to like feed them into a building one log at a time. And I spent like 3 streams making this one base. This was in my early streaming career. I spent this whole stream like making this base, and like, you know, the 10 people that were watching were like, oh, you know, good try. Everything was fantastic. Nice go. And then as I finished the base, Timeless goes, Dunk, come to me. So I said, okay. And then he had built this freaking mansion by the beach that made my base look like a complete piece of garbage. And then he's like, don't worry, we can call your base Outpost 1. Thing that I took
that was generous
freaking
of
days to build. It was called Outpost 1. And that's why I don't build anymore. I don't build anymore. Stupid Outpost 1. I mean, at least it's the foremost of the outposts, but stuff him. I got dropped in raid and had no choice, but it's too late now, says Diesel. That's true. Outhouse 1? No. Thank goodness it wasn't quite that bad. Outpost. Hey, Kasia. Okay. So, I don't think we have anything to cook, Tommy. It just says insufficient materials all over the show here. Can't make. We don't have eggs.
Yeah, we got to go hunting for
We don't have
resources.
flour.
Hold on,
We don't
I'm
have forest
teleporting.
beets. We're
I'm
out,
teleporting
Thomas.
to the
Our
base.
cupboards are bare, dude.
I'm teleporting to the base. We're going to go hunting for food.
I can make one type of tea. And I can make rooibos. I just need this lady to have a sheltered bed. Does anyone know how to fix this bug with the sheltered bed? I guess I can just put her in one of the other beds. Out here, maybe. We have some. It can't see them in the chest. Okay. What do you mean, Sim? Is it not in one of the magical chests? That's not the right stuff. That one. Tab. Emily Frey. You sleep here now. Okay, let's see if that's... I mean, it's not even in the same house. So I did already resummon her, Grex. I did allocate her an unallocated bed. Okay. Nope, still doesn't work. She doesn't consider a roof a roof. Oh my goodness. Is she a bed next to a window? Maybe. No, so Ursa, I mean, I had her in this house. I had her in the other house. So I can pop her back in here. Chance Dance, welcome on in. Can I give you a quick introduction to the game? Sure thing. Give me 1 second. And then I will gladly let you know. Sign Emily Frey. Try summoning her. What? Just like this. Okay, maybe that'll work. Sorry, I hear what you say about resummoning versus reallocating. Some shelter would be some good news. Oh, she is shelter now. Okay. That did work. Thank you. Thank you. Very simple fix. Very simple fix. Thanks, folks. All right, introduction to the game. So, this is Enshrouded. It is a survival game. If you don't know what a survival crafting game is, it's basically a game where you harvest resources and you build a base and you craft your equipment as you go out and try and survive in the world. One of the biggest selling points about this game is that it is voxel based, which basically means you can manipulate your environment like Minecraft. So if you wanted to, you can destroy this entire mountain. You can get a pickaxe and you can literally pick through this entire mountain and terraform it if you want to. I can dig a hole into the ground here and do that. I can build little floating pieces of dirt if I want to. So yeah, you can create, destroy, very sandboxy, as long as you have, and it's quite generous, one of these things down. You can basically build in a large radius and it will save all the changes that you do. Holly. As far as the adventuring goes of the game, it does have skill trees. So Here's the skill tree. You get like healer. So my character is basically a wizard, a healer, and a battle mage predominantly. I am high enough level that I've taken some skills to make me a bit tankier, and some skills to make me a little bit craftier, I guess. I've got things like double jump and a bit more stamina. But yeah, it's got a skill tree for things barbarian, athlete, survivor, beastmaster. And yep, you basically just go into sections called the Shroud, which is things like this. You become enshrouded. If you look at the top, you get like limited time to be in there. And you fight bosses and enemies, and it's a really cool game. It's just fun. And it's a very accessible survival game. It's not that difficult compared to some games that are really hard to get into. Kind of like Valheim. Like, think of it sort of like, take Valheim. There you go. Mimster's busy terraforming over here for us to showcase. So take something kind of like Valheim, but I think just make it far more accessible. Make the combat a little bit more fun, I would call it. Even though it's literally just dodges and spells. I'm basically playing a wizard, so I can either use a staff or multiple wands. So I basically have wands for the elements, because things have different sort of resistances. And then, yeah, there's lots of different spells that you can craft as well and pop them in. I hope that gives a nice little rundown of how the game works. Can you show me how you terraform the yard, please? I don't understand the voxel. J-Rock, I think you do understand, and Mimster just did it. Thanks, you're very welcome. Terraform for me, Mimster. J-Rock doesn't understand. Folks, we would go on an adventure, but we have to terraform for J-Rock. Valheim, but fun. Shots fired. Listen, I know a lot of you really like Valheim, and I got nothing against Valheim at all. Like, I love the fact that it's a bunch of indie developers, and it was really well done, even though it's so small and stuff. It was so grindy. It was so grindy. It's a hardcore game. I would not recommend anyone to play their first survival game as Valheim. Just it's not accessible to a lot of folks. The crafting's kind of complex. The stuff is there, but again, I know tons of people enjoy it. It is a very good game. It is very well made, but I can understand if someone's coming out of like adventure games and into a survival game, they'd be like, holy crap, this thing's a lot. I have to go here, I have to dig metal, I have to make a boat, I have to sail with the metal over there. Oh my god. It can be a ton. So it's just very, very, it's a lot, is all I'd say. You love Valheim? Yeah, fair enough. I'd say, yeah, a lot of people do. Valheim, but better building. The building in this is top tier, folks. I don't think I've ever seen better building in a survival game than this. It's very good. The voxels make it. In fact, I mean, let me just give you a bit of an example here. I mean, our builds on here are really good, but you must see if you just go onto like YouTube and take a look-see here. So the building is the end game in this. The adventure probably gives you, I don't know, about at this moment 100 hours of stuff to do. But I mean, you can build things from this to like huge castles. So I mean, whatever styles you want, however you want to do it. I mean, I've seen someone do like the Sphinx. I don't know if I'd be able to find that. If I can even spell it. Sphinx. So I mean, you can build things like this if you want to. You can build like the Eiffel Tower someone did. So I mean, it's really cool. Got some really cool stuff you can do because it's voxel based, you know? So your creativity can kind of just sort of fly. And yeah, things like that. And then they've obviously got like fun stuff like massive castles and underground little hobbit bases. And it just really has like a lot of fun little styles. I'm trying to skip and I think I missed all the building things. So yeah, long story short, I mean, yeah, this is the one.
Welcome to a brand new series of
I mean, look at that thing. Okay, let someone build that. What the freak? It looks like it's from Lord of the Rings. So the building system is very, very good. If you like building in games, this can be definitely a game for you. That definitely looks like Lord of the Rings. Denethor needs to run off of there. I think it is Lord of the Rings, right? Is that Gondor?
Yeah, that's Lord of the Rings.
That's Gondor, right?
Minas Tirith.
Minas
I think it
Tirith,
is.
yes. Minas Tirith, that's it. So there you go. I mean, it's really cool. You can make some pretty freaking sweet stuff. That was Lord of the Rings? Yeah, thanks, Moon Rain. Yep, oh, it is Lord of the Rings. Minas Tirith, yes. Wow, 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 wow. So yeah, you can build a lot of really cool stuff. And as I said, the adventure section, so it's got like a nice large map. We'll go fight some of the new beasts. This is basically the new quest. It does have boss fights. There's a cool dragon boss fight that's really, really awesome. So it's fun. It's a very, very solid game. It's a very cool game. I do recommend it. As I say, no disrespect, folks, to Valheim. I do think, though, this game is very accessible for new players. And particularly in the survival genre, I think a lot of you can agree. There's just games where you're like, oh my god, it's a lot. So like, as an example, I mean, I play a lot of survival games, so it's okay. But I mean, like Nightingale, which also came out last year. It's a fun game. It's got its own stuff in there, but Nightingale was like a lot. If you're a new player, it's quite a bit to take on. This is quite a bit easier, I think. And it doesn't actually lose depth because of that. Acacia, can you fly? Did they patch the end game boss bug? Which boss? Yeah.
I've been collecting resources. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to make a lot of food. At least some food.
That's fine, Tommy. If we can't eat, we can't eat. Some did say that there was stuff in chests that wasn't pulling through. I'm not really sure if that's fixed or not. Or Nightingale got dumbed down a lot. That's good. As I've only all the time for the Nightingale devs. They're the only devs to ever call me a survival game expert. So I'm a big fan of Nightingale devs. And they were super kind to me and let me play the game early, like really early and stuff. Flour. So I actually want stuff that makes me smart. Intelligent food. Yeah, I need eggs. Eggs are the thing. Chanterelle and eggs. Mushroom omelets. And boiled eggs. Where do eggs come from, Timey? Also, where are our animals, by the way? Where are our dogs and our cats and our elk?
Oh yeah, that's where we get our milk from, I remember. They're probably stored away.
Juicy. You know it. You know it well. I've not been back to Nightingale since the beginning. It was a hard curve back then for sure. Yeah. In a chest in the barn. Oh, all the beasts are. Okay. They're with your rust horses. I may or may not have lost a lot of good horses in Rust. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Alright, it's fine. Eggs. I can't remember where eggs come from. And peeps, please don't say chickens' butts, because I kind of know that, but where did we get the eggs from? Thanks, please tell me what's the best way to show your support for a Twitch streamer. Well, Juice, I'm glad that you asked. Subscribing, of course. as well as gifting subscribes. The higher tier, the better. This was not orchestrated. I don't know this person. I assume also chicken butts? Yeah. Did you and Timey rescue the animals? No, apparently Sim put them away. No thanks. For anyone who doesn't know, we've had this discussion before. In America, they wash chicken eggs, timers. And because of that, they have to refrigerate their chicken eggs. Our chicken eggs don't need refrigeration and you can leave them out and they stay perfectly fine because we don't wash off the chicken butt. But our chicken eggs have, like, if you look on the shell, there's like little bits of chicken butt. But because you don't wash off the chicken butt, the eggs last for ages. So it's weird that some countries do it and some countries don't. But yeah, it's called the bloom. That sounds way more disgusting than the chicken butt. The bloom. You'd rather deal with cold eggs? Not sure I care if, how long the chicken butt eggs last. I'm telling you, a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. What's a Twitch Prime sub? So Rhythm, Twitch Prime is basically if you are subscribed to Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription that you can give to streamers. So you literally click it and once a month you can give a streamer a free sub that Amazon pays for. That's what a Prime subscribe is. It's a benefit for, they try to add it as like an extra benefit for being a Amazon Prime subscriber. It definitely doesn't come out of the butt. It comes out of the cloaca. I don't know. Super uptight about food regulations. I feel like if it makes the egg last shorter though, then My sister has chickens and brings me eggs occasionally. They last forever. Yeah, our eggs last forever. Only one stream a month? Yeah, one sub a month. Says the guy with turbo. I've had the washed eggs and the natural fresh from the chicken butt eggs. I have to really honestly say that the chicken butt eggs taste better as well. I can't speak for taste. Where can you use those Prime subs? Well, Rhythm, I'm glad you asked. You could use them in this exact channel. If you wanted to, you could click the button, and whoever had one could use one. Of course. All right. Are we ready to go? For anyone who doesn't know, I'm kind of waiting around. Timeless, where do eggs come from?
I don't know if this game has chickens. I'm not sure where the eggs come from.
I like J-Rock saying, I bring you some American eggs, but they won't last. Yeah, I could ship you some South African eggs, and they will last for ages, J-Rock. The entire ship over there. Mist, thank you so much for the 10-stream streak. Steve would say you can use those Prime subs right here in this channel. That's true. Now tell me more about that stuff. You sense an Amazon sponsorship? No, not at all, One Toss. So for anyone who doesn't know, Amazon just owns Twitch. So I actually give Amazon a crap ton of money. Amazon should definitely sponsor me. So every single time one of you subscribes to the stream, or any stream, in fact, Jeff Bezos makes 50%. Or if a streamer has done it up 30%. So there you go. Depending. That sure does sound neat. I will sub with my Prime, and I think the chat should do that too. Hashtag ads. When I get chitin powder. Thomas, have we ever had chitin powder? It sounds like... I don't even remember that resource. It sounds like something you must just grind up, but... Chitin powder. Does anyone ever get chitin powder? Sorry, I've taken a bit of a break from the game. I'm assuming you would grind up... something like the same way you make flour. Desert, says Duo. Sounds right. Yes, Diesel. In fact, there is a way that you can reduce the amount that you lose to Amazon. In fact, if enough people subscribe to a streamer gets a better revenue sub, which I have managed to do on this channel thanks to all of your subscriptions. But I think the viewers are basically trying to educate. Oh my goodness. What a natural and free conversation this is. Split, thank you for the bits, dude. You can't find it anywhere? Can anyone be more specific about desert?
Oh, yeah, thanks. Come over here.
Yeah?
Where are you?
Thanks, Kieran. There you go.
Right. Yeah.
Yep, so Kieran, that actually sounds like you shouldn't wash the eggs. That sounds like the US is doing themselves a disservice. Like, you shouldn't wash the eggs. You should leave them like us. And peeps, I promise you, like, it's not like the eggs are covered like in chicken butts. Like, every now and then there's like a little bit of black stuff. It's not like you eat the shell at all, you know? So there you go. Like this? Exactly like that, Harley. And for anyone who doesn't know, a tier 3 sub counts the same as 6 tier 1 subs, which adds to the score behind the scenes. Thank you, Harley. Holy moly.
Thanks. I'm going to send you some food.
Not like that, J-Rock. Not like that, J-Rock. that doesn't work. Like Holly, peeps, tier 3 adds 6 points to your streamer, then your streamer gets a better revenue split. You shouldn't use consumers obsessed with food looking pretty. Split. How dare you just jump on J-Rock's Kremlin trade for your own cruel purposes. Okay, sorry, Tommy, you were saying? You've gifted me some stuff.
No, I'm going to give you some food. Sending it to
boiled eggs. Wait, who gave me these? Ooh, wait, who gave me this? Oh, damn, dude, strawberry cake.
Oh, damn.
Okay, never mind, Thomas. You are worthless to me.
No, I want you to take my food. Yeah.
Oh, goat food. Thomas says I'm goated, peeps. Thank you, Jarek. My hair does smell nice. Thomas says I'm goated. Thanks, Tommy. Who gave this all to me? Mimp gave you food. Thank you, Mimpster. All right, I'm going to store the eggs away Mimp. So we can make stuff. Okay, the boiled eggs I'm just going to leave here. I'll take the omelets for sure, for sure. They are delicious. And then I think these are probably the 3 foods I'll eat.
Where do we put our food? Because I've like... I collected a whole bunch of like food.
Where I'm good. Thank you, Mimpster. That's the meat chest, you monster. Is there an egg chest? Oh my god. Oh my. Well, Sim, you see, it's a strange thing, Sim, because I can put stuff wherever I want, then it finds its way into the right chest. It's actually magical. You see, the magical chest works. Oh my god. Alright, let's put eggs in the egg chest.
Does this game have like a drop stuff that you need button?
I don't understand what you mean by drop stuff that you need. Holy moly, look at this.
Like a selective dropping thing, where I fill a chest with everything I'm carrying.
Yes, it does.
What's the button?
I can't remember, folks. How do you only fill up the chest? Shift and R, I want to say, Tommy. Or,
It's not working. I tried it.
folks, how do you only fill up the stacks of the stuff that's already in there? I'm sure there's a way you can do that in this game.
I don't want to press R because I think R means all my stuff is going to go into the chest.
I want to say it's Shift and R, Tommy.
Not working.
Yeah, Shift and R worked for me, Tommy. Yeah, Shift and R, Tommy.
Oh, you know what? Your stuff in your belt doesn't count.
Stuff in your belt doesn't count. Okay, it is Shift and R. And then Shift and F is to bring anything back the other way to match it. Okay. Ursa, apparently the stuff in Tommy's belt doesn't count. Thanks, peeps. Hi, hello. Hi. Okay, I'm
Does
good
wax
to go.
count as food, Sim?
Dunk redeemed. Dunk started to tell Timeless he's a great guy. Bear. Ugh.
Yes.
Timeless,
Yeah.
you know what you are.
What am I doing?
You're a great guy.
A bit obvious, but thanks.
Stuff your belt and stuff uses poop. Times, you're a great guy. Thank you, Bear. He's a great guy. All right, can we finally go on adventures now? Sorry, folks, I have made you wait a while. I'm putting this goat food in here. I'm sure Sim won't mind. All right, before we go on adventure, Sim, listen to this. Now, this is one of the best features in the entire freaking game. You have the ability to do this. Everyone downstairs. Check this. You can take a musical instrument. You come down and then you play like this, and anyone that tunes in with you plays their instrument to the same song. Hey, how cool is that? Enough! Wait for the stream delay. I just wanted to change the song. I just wanted to change the song. I forgot how you changed the song.
It was such a bop.
Sim's not going to stop. Sim's just going to sit there harmonizing on the rum tum tums. How do you change the song? Sim! Sim! Get up, Sim! Okay, there's select song. So, I mean, there's like Child of the Liar, you see. What do you think of Child of the Liar, Timeless?
I like Child of the Liar.
There we go.
Honestly, all the songs are like.
There was a child whose parent was a liar. I like this one. Child of the Liar is pretty cool. I prefer the other one though, but Child of the Liar is pretty cool. Sing the lyrics? Okay, I'm gonna sing the lyrics. There was a child who had a father. He said, no, I don't even know how to start this. I have to do it without the music. Then I can do it. The music's just too all over the show. Oh my goodness. You wouldn't happen to know a good stream perfect for earning Enshrouded rewards? It starts with a D and a bearded broadcast, would you? Try D's nuts. Try Doug Stories.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Snow Akira. The internet's led me to believe that that's supposed to be a cool thing to say, even though I've never said it before. It was my first time. Did I do it right? Did I do it right, folks? Did I do it correctly? Dunk is not a song. No, I can write songs. I actually can ad-lib songs really good. This music's just a bit loud, you know? Times you come up with the lyrics.
You know I can't ad-lib songs. He's a liar. Liar, liar,
You're
liar,
welcome,
liar,
Chance.
liar.
Can we get that as a quote? No, thank you. No, thank you. What? I've never used it before. I've never used the nuts command, ever. I've just heard it's cool to do on the internet, and that's the only reason why I did it. All right. Liar, liar, pants on fire. There we go. Everyone clip it? No. The song's, it's too quick. Like, what do you even go? Like, dum da da dum da da dum da da dum 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 da da dum da da dum da da dum dum. There was a child who was born of a liar. I know how to play a liar. That's too much. It's too quick. It's too quick. It's too loud. I know how to play a liar. That's awesome. That's awesome. You know who else learned how to play Who Was a Liar, Timeless?
Who?
There was a child whose mother was a liar. She told the dad by the fire that she had taken a contraceptive, but in fact, she hadn't. Child of a liar was born 9 months later.
Oh my god.
I don't know. It doesn't rhyme. Move on. The music is nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, what the heck is this?
Yeah.
What's this?
That was really good. Thanks, Split.
Some creepy guy was standing behind us while we were doing that.
Oh, who is this? Oh, it's a mannequin. Oh my god. Got it. Okay, let's go. I clip these nuts, get wrecked. I'll bring it in a few months. No, J-Rock, you do terrible work. All right, let's go on an adventure. Those are the Twitch drops. Oh. Cool. Can I take the drops? No, they're locked for me. I can take them, but I cannot use them. So I can just take them to sort of rebel against the fact that I don't have them, you know? Nope, locked for me. Okay, so that's the Twitch drops. For anyone who's wondering why you're putting up with this channel and all of its shenanigans, that's the answer right there. Or not.
Oh, look at me. Oh,
You haven't earned
fancy.
the mask yet, have you?
Oh no, that's probably just my helmet. Hold on. Character, helmet. How do I make the helmet visible? How do you make helmets visible?
You press I, then you press R, then you click the block on the far right.
Oh, there we go.
Nope, didn't go. Ah, there you go, and nothing happened.
So I've got this other.
Oh,
there.
yeah. Ooh. Timeless, I'm not going to lie though. Look at those pants. Take off your top and just show the pants.
Sure.
Those look like bell bottoms. Does anyone want to go disco? Those are, I was right. Those are bell bottoms, and so it was that they were invented. You can even see the extra little bit of cloth that they wove into the triangle there to make sure that they bell at the bottom.
Oh, those are the worst. These are the pants that like drag on the floor.
Redeems time to tell me how amazing I am. Thank you, J-Rock. And Orlin. And Stevel, you're evil, dude. All right, let's go on an adventure, though. Sam has work to do soon.
I mean...
I can't wear it, Sam, because I haven't earned the drops. Yeah?
So bell bottoms are in.
The bell bottoms are in time. It's here in the year 1433. Okay, go put on your actual armor. We're going to go adventure. We're going to do this. It's going to happen.
I mean, I think I am wearing my actual armor.
Is there something wrong with bell bottoms? It's before their time now, Kristari. I just don't understand them. Much like the disco music that will accompany them, I just don't get it yet. The world's not ready for it now. All we're ready for is like Child of the Liar, you know? Satin strings.
No, this mannequin stole my armor.
Adventure, yeah, funsies. Yeah, we're gonna have all the adventure, Nordly. System, I don't think I can wear it till I get the drops. It's all locked up. Hello. Kendrick wore bell bottoms at the Super Bowl and they're making an IRL comeback now. See, don't just say first names of people and expect me to know who they are. Who's Kendrick? Like, I have heard of a Kendrick Lamar. I must be honest, I don't know what it is. I don't know what a Kendrick Lamar is. I'm not really up to speed with the famous musicians of our time. But I think that's... You shouldn't know by his last name either. You wouldn't? I think I do know who that is. But yeah, I don't think I'd be able to say a single song, despite their prominence singing at the Super Bowl. I used to listen to the radio a lot, but honestly, with the advent of Spotify, I actually don't know any commercial music. at all. Like, at all, at all. I literally don't know. I don't know if any of you are the same as me. I wouldn't even be able to tell you a single song, even if you're like, dude, that was chart topping for 37 weeks. I just don't hear it. Is that helmet obtainable from a Twitch shop? Yes. If you're talking about this helmet. If you put up with my garbage for 4 hours, you get this helmet. Worth it? Question mark.
How creepy does this mannequin look with just the helmet on?
It does look quite insane. It looks a bit like Ultron. There are no strings attached to me.
Wasn't Ultron quite buff?
Did anyone look at the robot Ultron and go, damn, dude, he's swole? He just... Tybee, dude.
You know what I mean? He
Not
was
really.
like thick.
Not really.
You know? He wasn't skinny.
Avengers. Ultron. Folks, move aside Arnold Schwarzenegger. Check this out. Hey? Is that Jack Timeless doing abs like Ultron? Holy moly, Timeless. Look at his obliques, Timeless. Look at them.
Come on. You know what I meant.
Do I though know what you meant?
Yes.
Damn, people, check how jacked he is. And if you buy this toy, you get him with whatever the hell that is. What? Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's move along. All right. Built like RoboCop for real, for real? Yeah. 2 o'clock? Oh, that is
Looks
true.
like RoboCop.
Holly, you definitely worked out. Anyone coming into a bug where you can't rename your altars? I haven't yet. I'm not sure. Why are we looking at Ultron? Because Amish Ace... so I said this guy looks like Ultron. And then Timeless's response is, wasn't Ultron like really buff? So I'm like, well, believe it or not. I don't really view robots as buff or not, so yeah. Point of times, all those pictures we were looking at, Ultron is like really swole. Super swole. There he is. No, of course you have a golden cap remote. Of course you do. All right.
All right.
Adventure. Lead us there. Sim,
Oh,
come. Arcasia,
Damn,
come.
I've never seen this guy before. Look at the little gnome guarding our gardens.
Yeah. He actually, believe it or not, he's not actually protecting the gardens. That's what he uses to weed them. In your hands, that's just a small knife that you use for cutting herbs, Timeless. But in his hands, it is a mighty, mighty small. So don't be mistaken.
All right,
More like
you
a
ready?
K2 unit. I don't want to embarrass myself and pretend I don't know what type of a robot's a K2 time.
A2.
All right, adventure. Let's do it. I hope the game's set hard enough. We'll see. We'll see if it's difficult enough.
What the heck is this? Oh, it's from Star Wars. I remember these guys.
They were from Andor. I haven't seen Andor. Is Andor cool? Should I watch it? Is there a spatula for lasagna in the game? Thomas, have you tried your new spatula yet? All right, adventure. Let's go. It's amazing. Andor was amazing. I must watch it.
I've been
I
hearing a
must
lot of
watch
good
it then
things
if it's
about
good.
it.
Huh?
Honestly, it sounds like Disney might have made a decent movie. Because normally, whenever I hear, so
No,
I
Andor's
actually...
a series. Andor's a series, I believe.
Oh, is it a series? But yeah, I haven't really watched a Disney movie or
I think people like
series
The
in a long
Mandalorian, huh?
time.
As well. Hey,
Yeah,
Alpha, how's it going?
People praised, but yeah, The Mandalorian's the only.
I have seen. No,
The
I have seen
Mandalorian-
Rogue One. Rogue One was a really good film. I liked Rogue One a lot.
Really?
It's basically takes a lot of the Star Warsy stuff out of Star Wars, but they still managed to make it like a solid film.
I haven't seen Rogue One.
They gave it.
But
No, you must see.
yeah,
Rogue One's
it's-
really cool. Rogue One's very cool.
All right, but yeah, what I was gonna say
How's
though
the cameo
was,
in the movie? That was cool.
I
Yeah.
haven't watched any of this stuff, but I've just been hearing complaints like constantly.
It's
So
the
I've been a
problem
bit
whenever you I mean,
hesitant.
like, I must be honest, I've got Disney Plus, and I also, like, I just look at it sometimes like, oh my god. So now there's and again, if any of these shows are good, I actually haven't seen them, but it's just too much. So you're like, okay, here's the kids version of this. You can go see Hulk's sister be a lawyer. You can go see, and after a while, you're just like, it's too much stuff. I don't actually know what to watch. I don't know what to do. I just want to watch like the canon, fun, exciting, adventure stuff. I don't really want to watch people be lawyers and things like that. So it just kind of makes me. I mean, maybe it's a good show, but it dilutes it.
No,
is the issue.
I kind of like slice of life takes, basically where they.
If you've got a lot of time, sure. If you've got a lot of time, maybe. But I mean, when you're like, no, dude, I just want to watch a cool show.
Got a lot of time. No, but it's slice of life, like the slice of life.
Do you feel like the entire Marvel universe is enriched because you get to watch Hulk's sister be a lawyer?
No, but I think so. I don't know about the show. I haven't seen the
we're
show
adventuring.
myself,
We're supposed to move
but
and speak at the same
Think about
time.
the perspective. Think about the perspective of, hey, what was it like for the average
Timeless is
Joe?
no longer in charge. We're following Lily. Lily, take us to the place. Yes, go on time. Sorry, we have to walk and talk at the same time. Otherwise, we're not doing anything.
Well, I don't know where to go. We can try.
Disney agrees Vision Quest will be the last TV series that's a direct tie into the movies. Okay, I must be honest, I love Marvel. Infinity War is one of the greatest things that's ever happened to me just because it's every single thing that I wanted as a child was in that movie. I also thought it was the last movie that they were making. So I was like, oh my God, anyone can die, anything can happen. And it like was just cool like that, obviously. And then at the end, you're like, oh, okay, Endgame's come in. Endgame was fine, but Infinity War at that point, I was just like, is the best. And then I got what I think a lot of people got. I just got superhero fatigue. So much so that I had no idea there was a new Captain America movie. I literally had to see it the other day. I was like, what? I didn't even know that this was in production. I didn't even know that it exists. I saw who else is in the movie. I had no idea that that was the case. I just don't really follow it. I just got completely and utterly like fatigued with it, just like everyone else. Even though I really loved the source material, I loved it growing up. It was a lot.
All right.
I can't do it, Maynard. I can't. How's Doom, dude? Was it fun? Hey, old wizard.
Teleport to the ancient spire.
I like the new Cap movie. I'm sure it's amazing, Juice. I need to just get back on. I mean, I love the source material. I just needed a break. That's all.
Wait, Captain America got a new movie?
Yes.
Damn.
And it also happens to have a certain red version of another person in there, which I did not expect.
Red version?
I just saw it in the poster.
Person?
Take something that's usually green and make it red, Timeless.
Are you talking about like Red Skull? Oh, wait, no, Red Hulk.
I mean, I was really trying to be vague, but let's just be
Oh, sorry.
All right, let's move on. Also, Justus, you have children, so I also think that's Red Hawkeye. Yes, Red Harrison Ford. I must be honest. Do any of you get this as a parent? So I'm not a parent, but I'm sure you get a point where your children are old enough that you can start watching things that you actually mildly enjoy. So first they're like, Dad, Peppa Pig, and you're like, yeah, Peppa Pig's okay, I guess. Dad, can we watch Paw Patrol? Yeah, Paw Patrol's. And then eventually like, Dad, can we go watch Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Of course we can go. Of course we can watch Spider-Man, my boy. You're not old enough to watch it, but I will sneak you in just so we can watch this. Mom's gonna be mad, but I don't care. Let's go watch Spider-Man. Cool.
By the way, if this place that Lady Lil's sending to us is the place I think it is, we need to go while it's still dark.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I always hear Bluey's good. I haven't seen Bluey. I believe Bluey is an Australian dog. And I believe it's full of empathy and compassion, and it's great. I have never seen it. But I do hear good things. I'm seeing a lot of people come here going, Bluey, 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 Bluey. My mum watched The Thing with me when I was 8. So my mum actually let me and my friend watch the Beavis and Butthead movie when we were far too young to watch it. So that was cool. She like smuggled us in there, even though we were like 7 or something. We're like, it's a cartoon. She was like, okay, that's fine. The movie people, she's like, yeah, I'll buy you tickets. That's cool. It's a cartoon. It's fine. I don't think she understood what anime and stuff was back then. Also, is my stamina going to run out? Louis has made you cry. That's beautiful. Yep, my 9-year-old started asking about D&D movie recently. I went, ooh, kid, let me teach you some things. Nice. Juicy, I'm sorry that your kids suck, dude. That's fine. Sorry, because that Justus is the only person in the entirety of Twitch that I can speak to that way. The only. If everyone's like, only Justus. Justus is the only person who would be able to weather such a burn. Juicy, I'm sure your kids are amazing and fantastic, as is everyone else's. Hey, we're in the Shroud.
Where is everybody?
I was thinking about something. Every word in the English language was ash, pronounced like ash, bash, cash, dash, stash, trash, except for wash. Sensei, there's a lot of words like that. English is a dick. We say this often. I'll mention the way we pronounce something in the British convention, and then, you know, an American person will be like, no, that doesn't make any sense because, you know, we say it like this, but no words are correct. And I always just point to the same two. Minute and minute are spelled exactly the same. Lead and lead, you know, things like that. Even the same bloody word can be pronounced differently. There's no ways we can have it just because something is pronounced similarly, you know? Peeps, I think I heard someone at my door. You watched the South Park movie when you were 12 because my aunt was working at the cinema. It was glorious. Yeah. There was a strange thing. I wonder how your aunt felt about that when the scene happened that spoke about your uncle. If you remember the movie and the one particular song, you will know what I'm talking about. How did everyone else get up here but me?
Down there.
Okay, folks, let me just go check. I think someone's at my door. Let me quickly go see. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive dark black tarpon air? It doesn't strike without warning. Just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue things.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Don't you, don't you.
No, 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 no.
It's like freaking Groundhog Day.
Who builds their base around a tar pit?
An intelligent enemy. Clearly, it's killed you 6 times.
No, sorry, I didn't see. I was thinking. I was standing on rock. I was literally standing here. This is rock. Oh, no, my stamina's not. If you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. There's actually nothing you can do.
No, if you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. I'm fine.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there no way out of here? Look at it. Wait. No, there's tar in here. Dunks, there's tar in here.
I love how he just finds tar. Like, you know, everything's fine. He's in like an entire room filled with disgusting fecal matter. And then he's, oh my god, there's tar in here, there's tar. And then he's just dead. Immediately dead.
I don't understand how I got swallowed by the tar.
Oh, it's almost as if you stood in it. Again. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack candle fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing, man?
It would be terrifying.
Candle fart. What do you know?
Absolutely no idea. Could have sworn. Maybe they'll come back. I don't know. Anyway. What's up? Sorry, come say hello to everyone if you want. Come up here.
Lady L says shroud time is ticking down.
Uh-oh. Pippin, the shroud time is ticking down, my boy. Kitty, could you hear him? Could you hear him? I don't know how everyone else got up here. Apparently everyone can jump higher.
Jumped.
Oh. Yeah. Welcome back. What is it, my guy?
Jump, Dunks. Jump.
Come. Hello, Pippin. Yeah, he's talkative. What you want? Come here. Come say hello. Come say hello to everyone. There we go. Come, give your dad a kiss. Don't show me the arsehole of trust. If anyone doesn't know, the most endearing thing a cat can do is display to you the arsehole of trust. Thank you, Pip. I trust you as well. Come. Give me boobs. Give dad boobs. Yes. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yes. Now dad's gonna die in the shroud if I'm not. Can I play games, Pip? Can I do that? Thank you.
Alright, this way, Dunks.
We love you too, but I'm gonna die in video games. There's no time for love, my boy.
I think, unfortunately, it might be daytime.
Oh, you see. Okay, they're back. They're back, peeps. Whoever was at the door is back now. I knew I heard someone. All right, hold on. Let me quickly go get it. I'll be back. Come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump, 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 jump some. Jump, 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 jump. Jump some. Jump. There we go. Hey, but not that way. Or jump some. Jump, jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made good Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Holy crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error. Turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors,
paper.
Yes!
Sam, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me. Okay, thanks for that, folks. Sorry about that. I have 5 minutes. Oh, crap. Okay. Forge weapon gems. What does that mean? Each gem forge requires a unique resource for upgrading and inserting gems, he says as his shroud time is ticking down. The level gems can be upgraded to its limit for each forge. Seek out forges in more dangerous areas to unlock higher levels. You have discovered a gem forge. You can use its power to infuse gems with energy, archaic essence, or extract it from them. These gems can be inserted into weapons to unlock powerful effects. That sounds amazing.
That's pretty cool.
Do we have any gems?
We might have at base, but unfortunately the actual quest we were out here to do
happens
is
at night.
closed. Yeah.
Okay, so we took too long. We were talking about nonsense for too long, and now we have to wait for time to pass.
Yeah. Come here, Dunks. You can get back to the base. Ooh, I know how to pass the time. You want to go help me in my dwarf fortress?
That's not an... You can't even see what time of day it is inside of your dwarf fortress, Timeless.
That's a good point. Dunks, come down here. I'll show you a place you can teleport.
I feel like I've found a place of my own, Tammy.
Really?
Yes, I've done it. Look, I've done it. Come, Jumpy Timeless, join me.
You want to go to the Cyclops Cave?
I could go to Cyclops Cave, sure. Sure, why not? Thanks everyone for the WBs. Welcome on everyone. I'm so sorry if I missed your messages just between kitty boops and people at the door and whatnot. I missed a few. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for being here. For anyone who's just joined, I'm trying out the new update of Enshrouded. I must be honest, I haven't actually seen anything new yet, apart from that thing we just saw right now. But we will unearth all of it soon. See? Wasn't that much more fun than your option?
It's nice up here.
It's nice, huh? It's peaceful. Yeah.
Hmm.
Will your character be my character's girlfriend?
No. We'll play
like...
a tune, though.
This is called I'll Never Get a Girlfriend.
This is called He'll Never Get a Girlfriend. Same song on different strings.
Yeah, sounds sad it is. It's quite sad. Is there a sundial? I actually don't know. How do you tell what time it is, Tammy?
I don't know. Sundial?
I don't see anything.
If you press M, can you see something? No.
No. Oh.
I don't know.
I guess you look at the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, you look that's how you tell the time. You look at the sun.
Playing romantic music on top of a great scene is the way to get a girlfriend. It's official. You are girlfriend and boyfriend now. Fluffy says it's us. Thank you, Fluffy.
No, Fluffy.
That's how Fluffy did it. That's how Fluffy got a girlfriend. Look up. I can't though. This cloud cover.
Come to me.
So we literally can't do these quests until it's nighttime. Is that right?
Yeah. So we've actually been here already before, but you know what?
Occasion some are getting up to something called Illuminate the Night. Or is that something else as well?
No, Illuminate the Night only happens at night, so that's what we're gonna do.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
by the
come
way,
to you.
difficulty. So I'm actually bringing us to like a semi-boss fight. You want me to
That's
increase
fine. I'm pretty sure we'll wreck face. I am in game, even though I don't have gems in my weapon. So I'm really hoping, fingers crossed, that they've actually stuck enemies in this game that are difficult enough that you need the gems in your weapons, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Because, man, that dragon fight was really cool. I hope they've added in some stuff. I really do.
I'm kind of chilly. You?
Yeah,
I've got like 30 minutes.
I've got 11 minutes, so 17 minutes. Should I be wearing my cold rings? I put them away.
Nah, it's close. We can defeat this guy in 17 minutes.
Wait, I don't know where you went.
Wait, you didn't follow me?
No. Not even a little.
Just go towards my icon. You'll see it on the map.
There's like too many friends. I have too many friends, Tyrus. It's problematic. Are you the
Head
little...
towards the frozen river. There's a frozen river that's leading up the mountain.
Okay, and then what?
Just head towards there. There's a green
I'm at the
icon.
river. Which do I go? Up the river, down the river?
Down the river. We're going up the river.
Oh, crap.
Follow the
There we
road
go.
up the river.
Jill, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. How are all the fantastic raiders doing? Let me quickly land over here so I can greet all of you. Dunk, Jill, how the heck are you? For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which perfectly describes each and every aspect of what you're about to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. I hope that clarifies it for you. Enshrouded game, Pog. I know you love this game, Jill. I hope that you're having fun. I must be honest, Jill, I've been avoiding you lately. I know this is a weird way for me to tell you, because you've been playing Expedition 33. I'm actually on Act 3, but I haven't seen as far as you maybe. I don't know. I'm just too scared. I'm too scared to look. I assume maybe you finished it then recently. I hope you're loving it. It's such a good game. It's honestly one of my favorite games ever. It's right up there. I'm really enjoying it. I've actually been doing a Jill. I know sometimes you game off stream. It's the first game I've ever played off stream. I'm doing a lot of like the side quests. So on Act 3, I'm just doing all the bosses and stuff. And then I'll finish it on stream one of these days. But unfortunately, because of that, anyone else that's playing it, I'm like, I can't go into their streams. That raid video though, Isle of Mercy, I'm sorry if it was a bit wordy. I try to keep it succinct and try to get all the information in it as concise as possible, but I couldn't quite do it. It's addicting. I love the game. Really enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm also enjoying Enshrouded right now. My character's just got a new outfit. For anyone who doesn't know, I am playing as a wizard, and it's going well. It's going very, very good. There I am. I'm a spry 19-year-old wizard, fresh out of the academy and looking to mark his way in the world as he becomes a man and enters into his 20s. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And I'm wearing a wolf's head for some reason at the moment. You have the armor I had. It's gorgeous. Yes, this is actually my default armor. This is what I'm actually wearing. It makes me look like I'm doing this, which is very attractive. It's very cool. So as you can see, this is like the sexy outfit. But the channel, for reasons unbeknownst to me, have decided that it's better if I look like a wolf man. Alright, this is actually my transmog stuff. That's supposed to go in there, and that's supposed to go in there. There we go. Folks, from my side, if you don't know Jill, Jill's awesome, and Jill, very, very cool, plays a whole host of wonderful games. I've watched Jill play everything from Sekiro speedruns and to survival games, through to story games, through to you name it. And my favorite thing to watch Jill play, and I've said this quite a few times, is Jill speedruns Tomb Raider, and I love it. I cannot get enough of it because I used to play Tomb Raider when I was like really, really little. I'm old enough that I could play it on release, but I was very young. And I remember just being wowed by the fact that Lara could do like flips and back flips and forward flips and rolls and stuff. And it was always, as much as I liked the game, it was always a bit clunky. Oh, sorry, folks, if you hear that, my water was out. I think that's my water coming back. But yeah, I always liked that the game was a bit kind of clunky with the way it moved, but to watch someone speedrun it, just kind of like the big jumps backwards and the way you have to go forward, it makes my brain feel all the comfort. I'm like,
it's satisfying, right?
It's just so satisfying because, again, the game, it is beautifully broken. Like when you push forward with Lara, she does kind of like this weird, like little half run thing and pressing sideways. If any of you ever played the original Tomb Raiders, you'll know what I'm talking about. And to watch someone just use that mechanic to do it so perfectly is beautiful.
I still remember being stuck on Venice like all the time, and I'd always forget the way to beat that stupid level.
That was the joy. You know, we can't do that with modern day graphics anymore. We can't. There was something about being overjoyed about, I don't know where to go, I don't know. Oh, that's a hole in the wall. It's just the pixels look so crap. I had to look at it from this angle to be like, oh, there's a place in there and a switch that you pulled out. The beauty of that is gone now. Graphics will never be that bad again. We've lost that. We've lost that beauty. Ah, Venice Cinema? Yeah. I like locking the butler in the freezer. Oh yes, that section, that poor butler. I played them on release, blew my mind at the time.
I forgot about that.
I don't know. I mean, I know it showcases my age, but I loved some old school games. Like, I played Diablo 1 on release. I was so little that it actually scared me, some of the sections. I got to the second section, and there's like the sound of like babies crying and like weird like sounds. And I remember being like quite scared when I played it. But I still was mind blown. Like, I'm just clicking one button, but I'm having the best time of my entire life. This is amazing. And I still remember my family had a meeting because so Spanish isn't one of the languages that we speak here. And my one uncle like called, he's like, did you know that these boys are playing a game called Diablo? Diablo means the devil. And my mom's like, oh no, oh no. And then he like went all, he's like, no, and look, and this is I believe this is called a pentagram, a sign of the devil. And I, for one, will not be letting my children play that. And my mom was just like, no, that's the worst. That's absolutely terrible. Like, no, I agree. Awful, awful. And I remember like leaving, like all stumped. I was like, Mom, can I not play anymore? I was like, no, dude, I don't care what you do. Go play games. Go play games. I couldn't give a crap. That's fine. Go play your devil. Thanks, Mom. Bye. Your mom sounds like she was a delight. My mom was very much, so she was super duper duper sweet. Yeah, my mom's gone, may she rest in peace, but super sweet. And she was just like, she was honestly just like a big kid, always like a big kid and very, very people pleasery. So she would go, oh no, that's terrible. Of course not. And then with me, she'd be like, no, that's fine, boy. Whatever you want. She was also one of those moms, you're like, Mom, I don't feel like going to school today. And she'd be like, that's fine. Cool. Unfortunately, I lived with my grandparents as well, and they were not so sweet. So I had to go to school, get an education. Lame. All right. Back to it. I was trying to get to a place. I was following Timeless, and Timeless lost me. I do see there's a dragon up there, so that's cool.
All right, let's teleport back to the ancient spire and then follow me.
Yes, sir. Tomb Raider taught me something about myself because I was very confused by why my friends were all more interested in Lara than the Tomb Raider. Thanks, Lara. I don't know what you mean. Lara was good at guns. Lara was acrobatic. Yeah, those are the only features I can think of. So much love for you folks, but let's keep chatting English, please. Oh, it was with the Diablo. Okay. Dios mío. That's what my mom was like too, says Isle of Mercy. Awesome. Yeah, she was super sweet. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate it. For anyone, if you'd like to, feel free to ask about the game. If you don't know what Enshrouded is or would like to get a bit of a rundown on how the mechanics work, it's a very, very, very fun survival game. I play a crap ton of survival games, and this one is right up there for the building system, which is incredible. And it's just got very accessible combat. I mean, it's not going to like beat Dark Souls or Elden Ring or anything, but it's just got very, very, very cool, accessible combat, fun systems, and it's very pretty as well. And you can play with all your friends, as you can see. The new update is amazing. It looks so beautiful. Yeah, I actually haven't seen anything from the update myself, if I'm honest. I'm going to maybe go see it. I've just been, a few people built some really cool stuff on the map, so I was actually stuck in a dungeon. One of my viewers built a dungeon I got trapped in, which was very fun. Crap.
These guys actually.
All right, we have pumped the difficulty up. Times your healer's dead. Crap.
Wait, you're dead?
I got eaten by a lion. It can happen. So the game does scale to players, and we have pumped the difficulty up. So, holy moly. Okay. Nurgagante. Exactly. Well, I swear I can spell. Can you though, Lizzie? Can you? Are we sure? Little Purple Moon, nice to see you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Oh, I want to have fun and find things.
Where are you?
I'm to the right of you, Timeless.
I see you.
I'm by that man you're smacking.
Yeah, let me just smack him a bit more and then I'll help you.
Big J Supreme, you have yourself a great one. Thanks for being here.
There we go. All right, somebody needs help down there, though.
All right, so if anyone doesn't know, I'm actually the healer of all things. So I'm not very tanky, and I have an AoE heal. So just by me being around people, I can heal them. And I've got a wand that, or a staff that heals as well. Just got out of bed. How are you? I'm going good, little purple moon. Just trying to get into the update over here. So far it feels pretty good. I keep pressing control, by the way, to dodge. What game has ruined me like this, Timmy?
Control to dodge. Well, I actually don't know what the dodge is in this game. Is
it's
it
alt. It's alt.
Oh, it's control.
No, it's alt.
I must have changed mine to control.
Because yeah, instead of dodging, I keep swapping to another weapon. So this looks so much fun with friends. Oh, it's amazing. So as I say, one of my viewers is really good at building. Well, actually, these two, Lady Lily and Mimster, and they actually built like a trap. So I went into a house and they had like this crazy slide that went down and put me in a dungeon. And I didn't know this, but the game's actually got like secret passageways, like bookshelves that you can slide out of the way, and crazy stuff. So I literally spent 45 minutes like getting out of the dungeon. It also had like a really nice toilet area, which was kind of surprising. But yeah, it was very cool. Guaranteed as well. What does your skill tree look like? I'll showcase, if you don't mind, can I showcase you just the moment I'm out of the cold? I don't know how far we've got to go here, but I'll show you. So I've predominantly, I actually think it's mostly, am I warm here at all? No, not really. I mean, I do have 17 minutes, so it should technically be fine. Ineffective. Hell yeah. I must be honest, I think most of the mages, if you're high enough level, I think you're pretty much going to always do the same skill tree as me. I can't really imagine going too differently, just because there's not actually that many skills, you know? So I'm pretty much like full magic in almost every single tree that's there, and then I've just got like a little bit of like tankiness and a little bit of agility, and I've given myself like double jump in this game is a must-have. In my humble opinion, it definitely, there's a lot of areas I'm like, how the hell would you do this without double jump? So double jump's cool. Don't you have food to eat? I do have food to eat. It all just happened so fast. Okay, just quickly eat my delicious omelets and sweet candies, and then I'll be in there. Till it goes,
we're here. Just give me a sec to get us a place to spawn.
Alright, Timmy's going to quickly make us a spawn place. So here's my skill tree for you. So as I've pretty much gone full magic. I've left out a couple things there. I mean, this durability one there. I did go this one recently. I actually don't even know if I like the skill, if I'm completely honest. I did find it got me killed a few times. I sort of dashed a bit too far. It got me killed. So I haven't... this was the latest one I took, actually. So I technically could upgrade that. But other than that, I've just gone a lot of mana, a lot of intelligence. So I do a lot of damage. And I've gone a few things over here as well, which help your magic become a bit more powerful. And then I've gone some stuff like the double jumps over here. It's good to have stamina always. And then I've just gone like a bit of tankiness. Because, yeah, as you can see, I get exploded. Anyway, we do have the game up to about 150 to 200%. Blink looks cool. Blink looks really cool. The only problem is it looks really cool. If anyone doesn't know, this is Blink. And it looks really cool as I do it and then land in lava. So, you know, it was like, yes, done. So I'm just not skilled enough to use it. So that's the problem. It was generally better if my guy does like a small little roll, like, you know, like a chump. And Jill, this is the best part about playing with friends. Streamer can just re-chat. This is co-host work. This is co-host work. Stroke. Stroke. Build. Stroke.
Look,
You've got it.
I can see it. I can see the hints of success.
This is why I love playing survival games. I don't do anything. I don't build anything. I'm just there. I just show off other people's builds, and then I'm there for the adventure. Like this, you see? Extreme adventure. I feel like this game is so different for people, or the experience I've had it with playing so. It's a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun playing it with a group. If anyone's interested, exclamation mark YouTube. I did put a YouTube video up about it. It is also in my Be Right Back clips. Some crazy goings on with people. I definitely prefer games like this as a group. You can be the cheerleader. You must dig a hole for me right now. Did I do it right? Are they feeling motivated? I hope so. Get to work, lazy ass Phoebes. Were you a cheerleader? It sounds like you were. It sounds like you might have been. You are very skilled, though, says Chopper. I'm incredibly skilled. That's true. I mean, I don't want to say that I'm not a great gamer. For anyone who doesn't know, I am actually a survival game expert, as told to me by the developers of the successful game Nightingale. I got sent an email saying, "Hi there, as a survival game expert, will you please showcase our game early?" So I was one of the first 5 people to play Nightingale, and I showed that email on stream, and to this day I use it. So if anyone was like, "You're such a noob," I'm like, look at this email I got from the developers of Nightingale. Hey, this guy used to work for BioWare. Look at that. When it was still cool. Said I was a survival game expert. So yeah, no one can take that away from me.
There we go.
Or can they? Alright, is that all we needed to do?
Yeah.
Where's
We're
Sim,
about
by
to
the
get-
way?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
How do you
Where's
guys
Sim?
do...
Wait, where's
Wait.
Sim? I miss cool BioWare. Damn, Ryan, BioWare was my favorite. I loved. Some of my favorite games of all time are old school BioWare.
Dunks, you think you're living the life. Sim's chilling at base while we do this. Now they can teleport in.
Oh, I understand. Okay, I thought I was the boss. It's actually Sim. Sim! Mass Effect's my number 2 all-time franchise. Nice. Mass Effect's right up there for me. I really liked it. I actually haven't played Andromeda yet, though. I just remember when it came out, everyone was like... My one friend phoned me. I think he was crying. Don't play it yet. It's not ready. I said, okay. So maybe they'll fix it. I said, all right, friend. And maybe they did fix it. I had never tried it. It was so sad to me. My favorite is number 2. Number 2 is just a perfectly fantastic showcase of what a choice-based RPG should be. Depending on your choices, either everyone can die in the game or everything goes perfectly. It's just so good. Relationship building, it just was absolutely incredible. 2 was amazing. 2 was cinema, 2 was amazing. 2 was amazing, for sure, for sure. Jill, I think most of the time we agree on what our favorites of things are. MGS3, I know you're looking forward to the remake of that. I think it's still coming out this year. I hope so. That was one of my favorite games as well. So good. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. If anyone doesn't know, it had this really cheesy song at the beginning, which was amazing, with lyrics as profound as, "One day you'll walk in the rain, one day you'll feast on a tree frog." If that doesn't make you want to play a game, I don't know what will. All right, where's Sim so we can adventure? This is the coolest thing you're missing out on by playing in a group. You can tune in. No, let's play something cool. No, this is useless. Up. Reset.
It's nice and somber.
No. Also, where's our tambourinist? Sim, you can actually teleport us at this thing. That's why Timey built it.
I got the tambourine.
Okay, now hold on.
No, Sim, you can teleport here.
No, up timeless. I know the cool song. This is the cool one. Yeah, Flaming Heartbeat. And a 1, and a... Damn, that's loud. I like that. Where's our flutist now? This is why we need Sim. There it is. It's cool, huh? Your stamina bar is perfect as is? Yeah, it is. Anyway, and then they've got quite a few different songs that you can play. It's really fun that everyone can tune in. Yeah, they're nothing without me. Do you agree? Damn it. Can you make, Patform? Can I make? Oh, Spice Tea for Sim. Sim, can't you just teleport us? We're right here, Sim. Are you in the
Sim,
shroud?
This place is safe. So,
Yeah.
Sim, the area that we're in is warm.
Dunk? Your stamina bar is small. I need to increase it. I don't understand what that means. Sorry, I think I've forgotten the game mechanic. Sim's stamina bar is small.
Yeah. I can't relate. I've always had a big
Yeah,
stamina.
my stamina bar has always been very impressive. Even at childbirth. I remember the first thing that happened as I popped out, my father looked and he was like, oh, look at the size of this child's stamina bar. I just never had that problem, Sim. I don't understand. The blue bar. What happens to the blue bar, Sim? Why is it small? I honestly don't understand. Is it something... Is it something that happens? Yeah, Sim, the blue's your mana, by the way. The stamina is the thing that's in the middle of the screen, that green thing. If anyone doesn't know, we all like only assemble once every 6 months to play this game. So we forget some things sometimes. I don't remember why stamina is a problem. Sim tried to rest. I don't understand why it's small, Sim. So I don't... No, Sim, you don't need your blue bar. Your blue bar can be as little as you like. It's fine. Z's off to bed. Have a good night, Z.
No judgment for people.
No judgment for people's small blue bars. It is cold where we are. It's absolutely fine. Sorry, Sim. Can everyone please just give Sim a hug? Sim's blue bar is small, but that's fine. We still love her. A small stamina bar could be a problem for Tar. That's true. Sim, we've been playing too many games. I must be honest, this is the problem. I played 130 different games last year and 130 different games the year before. I play a ton of different games on the stream. And the problem with that is sometimes I legitimately forget like one game to another. I'll be like, no, dude, I need to eat food. And it was like, no, that's the other game. Oh, okay. So, yeah, sometimes I forget. Look, peeps, it's Sim with a very adequately sized blue bar. Isn't that right, Timeless?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, Sim is playing from Scotland. So it is 6:36 a.m. and she woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning to come play games with us. So as you can see, look how thrilled she is to be here. Have I seen a moth? No. I haven't seen anything that's supposed to be at nighttime. All right, onward.
All right. Are you doing this?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, there was daylight savings. It's 7:36. Okay. Sorry, we don't do daylight savings here, so you folks just literally move around. I stay the same, and all the Americans go one way, and all the Europeans go the other. I'm like, I have no idea what's happening. I don't do daylight savings, so it's weird. But yes, okay, 7:30 now. Still a problem. All right, time is it's dark, which means... So I think you were saying all the new stuff happens in the dark. Is that correct?
That's correct. We'll actually, once we've defeated this guy, we'll head out to do the new stuff.
Okay. Also, Z said goodbye. Bye-bye, Z. You don't do daylight savings either? We need to lobby, by the way, because the problem with daylight savings is I just get super duper late for the folks in America. And Canada and places like that. It's just, it's terrible. And then I try to like spoil myself by like sleeping until like 5 a.m. and then, you know, peeps already gone. Oh, okay. So does he count as a boss? Is he 200% buffed?
Yeah, he's a boss.
Do we have any idea what element he's weak against?
I don't know.
I kind of feel bad for him.
This does feel easy, right?
We're going to have to pump it higher. We're going to have to pump the difficulty up. We just can't defeat the power of friendship. It's too powerful. It's too powerful, folks. He's weak against wompiness. That's
good. Has he even actually hit? Has he hit anybody yet?
No, like, he hasn't even come close. He's literally just stomping his foot in protest. I think this is too hard. Nerf adventurous, he's crying. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, he hit me.
All right, well, okay, never mind. When he does swing, he can kill two of us in one swing. Tantrum boss, yeah. Oh, you see, it was a skill issue. He's like Nerf adventurers, but he just wasn't using his skill set right. Holy moly. You were saying, as you are, I wasn't saying much. Alright, well, they're nerfing the power of friendship in the next update? Maybe, Matt. Yeah?
Let's go do the new quest.
Okay. Yeah, let's go do the new quest while still... Folks, I need to stand, otherwise it's going to be a long day of gaming. I need to stand. I started early today, so I normally only start later. I just always enjoy these Enshrouded updates quite a bit. Alrighty. Also, there's quite a few new games that have coming out this week. And they always bring them out at the damn same time. So it's the update of this. The new Doom released. I don't know if any of you have been playing the new Doom. Is it fun? And then tomorrow is the first DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is out. I loved Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That was super fun. So, yeah. As always, all these things happen at the same time. And I just started Oblivion. So, yeah, I don't know. All sorts of stuff. And I obviously still have to finish Expedition 33 when I'm done with all my side quests. Sup, how you doing? Sup. Is everyone alive? Everyone good?
Think everyone's alive?
Wait, is that the Kingdom Come 2? Yeah, there's a Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance DLC coming out tomorrow. The first DLC they're releasing.
Alright, the question now is which tower do we go to that helps us get to this place?
And what is the DLC? I don't know. It's something to do with something. I want to say it had like a paint in it, but I might be mixing my memories with Expedition 33. And I'm pretty sure that's something to do with something like that. I don't really read too much into it because I'm going to play it, so it doesn't matter. Did I just teleport to where we are? Yeah. I literally open up the map. I'm like, everyone's here, and I teleport to them. I'm not a clever man. Intelligence is not my main stat, even though it is. Okay, so Timmy, where did you say we must go? Folks, we actually are on the clock here. We actually are on the clock because we have to do the stuff during nighttime.
So I'm actually rushing ahead of you guys just to put down an altar, and then I'll let you guys jump to the altar when I can.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Everyone, it's Elizabeth. Time to look.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
It's Lisa Beth.
Only that one time. Okay, so he said he's going to put an altar down for us. That's good. Are you sure you've got enough stuff, Timmy? Because, yeah, we're trying to go there. Screw it. I'll try and make it on my own. I'm sure I can do it.
All right.
Said there's a new location here. 100 experience. Cool. So I actually haven't read the patch notes. I have no idea what's going to happen here. I have no idea what's on showcase for us. Should be exciting. Oh, crap. Oh, no.
You make it.
I don't know why I thought they were friendly. There was like an entire... What's the collective noun for orc? Does anyone know the collective noun for orc? Why can't we have some meat of orcs? Bad choice, Dunk? I think it's fine. Have I adjusted the server settings? Yes, everything is harder. Bosses are 200%, monsters are 150. I would show you the setting. A gaggle of orcs. Doesn't quite sound accurate. Meat's back on the menu of orcs. Okay. A horde of orcs probably sounds correct. A tribe of orcs. A war band. Okay, I think these are all very
Getting
good.
closer, I think.
I like the why can't we have some meat of orcs? Why can't we have some meat? Have any of you ever seen that? It's a YouTube video of orcs, but they give them just real normal people voices. Have you seen that, Timeless?
I have. Pretty good.
So it's literally the best part is there's just an orc. And it's exactly like they literally give them the exact lines that you would have in the movie, but they just give them normal voices. The guy's like, man flash. It's just, it doesn't quite have that same oomph. It's quite funny. Man flesh. We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for... Yeah, so even that. We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. Why can't we have some meat? It's just normal guy voices. It's very cool. The only thing that makes the orc powerful are their deep, deep voices. We haven't had anything but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. Ooh, orc. We haven't had anything but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. All right, orc. You're no longer strike fear into me. Timus, have you put down the thing you said you were going to put down?
Yeah, I'm putting it down now. It's just these damn white things are fighting me.
Any amount of... Okay, oh, yes.
Nearby.
Oh, that's what made it. Okay, yes. So enemy amount is set to many. That's the biggie. There we go. So there's many enemies, and then we've got them at 150, 150. Boss damage is up, but the boss health is low. Okay, but that's just because the dragon was bullet soaked.
Alright,
So we
it's
actually
down.
should probably put that up. Yeah.
It's done.
Wait, but aren't we supposed to go to this green thing, Timeless? Why would I want to join you there?
It's the closest place I could get outside of the shroud. We're gonna fly over to the green thing. It's
Well, I
400
can
meters
just-
out.
I'm just going to walk to it because I'm right here.
Wait, you're right
Can't
there?
it? I mean, can't we just walk to it? I'm here, it's there. No?
Wait, you're going to the flame sanctum?
No, I'm going to the green question mark. Aren't I?
I
Am
think
I?
that's just like. Does it have like 3 question marks next?
Yeah, there we go. No,
Don't
no,
know
wait.
if that's
this is-
anything.
No, isn't that the thing? It looks fancy, Timeless.
I think it's just a forge
Where are you taking us?
to the illuminate the night quest.
I'm just going to follow you because I maybe am confused. I don't know. I just went towards the same place that Lily's saying we go to, the question marks.
Now the question marks have stuff. It's just that we want to go to the illuminate the night one.
Okay, I'll follow you, Timeless. Follow you blindly. I will follow you. All right. As your mum always used to say, if Timeless jumped off a cliff, would you follow him? The answer is yes, apparently. There we go. Whee! All right. I've landed in this lava stuff a little bit too often for my liking. Wait, was this the game that was supposed to bring water in one of, like flowing water in one of the updates? Heaps, was that Enshrouded? That doesn't have water. And they will put it in one of these updates one of these days. I think that's right. Water is coming, yes? Yeah, okay, there we go. See, there's that play too many games thing again. At some point, yes? Okay, at some point we will have water. Then we can drink.
Thought this place was in the
But
shroud.
we haven't
I
had
could have
something,
actually
but
built-
we haven't had anything but maggoty Coca-Cola for 3 stinking months. NPC's supposed to play instruments with you too? Ooh. Okay, so this is what happens when you take many enemies. It actually looks pretty cool that there's war bands of them. And swim and fight emerald weapon. Ryan, is that a Final Fantasy VII reference? Holy moly, emerald weapon. What a time. What a time. I have killed emerald weapon. It's one of the things I'm going to put on my tombstone one day. Average gamer, average streamer, killed emerald weapon. I love Enshrouded. I hope they're new era soon, then I can get back in it. It says salty. Nice, nice. Yes, we need lots of big open water for those things. It's true. You can't just have like a weapon in a closed off lake or something, you know? And it's day again. Damn it!
Yeah. Well, you know what? Now at least we know where the place is, so we can
Do we?
we can put an altar near the place, and then next time it's nighttime, we'll come through. Wait, hold on. I just want to see something.
We're never going to see any of the new
Settings,
stuff.
difficulty.
No, enemies many is the big deal, Tommy. There's many enemies. It's
Oh,
hordes
that's
and
right.
hordes of
You
them.
made me shorten the night.
No, wait, did I?
Yeah, you did. Because you didn't like walking around in the dark.
Well, it's bad for streamers. In my defense, it actually is like you can't see stuff when a streamer's walking in the dark. I get people complaining and they're like, streamer. Oh, so wait, the nights are actually shorter.
Yeah, I made the
Oh, there we go. Day
shorter.
duration 30 minutes, night duration 12. Okay, we might have to change
I
that for the
remember
patch
I
that's
remember
now in
you
the
were
night.
like- You were saying stuff like, there's no difference between night and day. I don't want to carry a torch around.
That is true, though, folks. It is true. Like, how many times on stream, like, my torch breaks, and then, like, literally some of you, if you're on your phone and stuff, you can't see anything. Everyone's like, is streamer playing a game, or is it just black? Do we have to restart the server?
Yeah, if you want me.
I kind of do. Yeah, and I agree with Occasia, exactly. There wasn't a good reason for nights to be long before. That's true. There was no reason. It was the same as day, just... And then the devs were
Yeah,
like,
there is
"Shh,
more
Dunk said a
content, there
thing,
is
hold
more-
my beer. Let's prove him wrong." Yeah?
There is more content during the nights now because they've added patrols and a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay. All right, I think we're gonna have to exit the server. Everyone get to base. I can't believe the entire day we've just had to pull a mulligan. Crap. Oh. Folks, I promise there's usually content here. It's sometime between August and October. We normally have some sort of content here. I promise. I promise. I have to watch it work.
So
What nonsense is streamer doing? We've literally done nothing, Eric. We're trying to figure out how to get to the new night areas, and then it turns out that we turned down the time of the night. So every single time we arrive there, it's gone. Yeah, timing.
So I think the place we have to go through is this cave. So I'm just going to build an altar by the cave.
Okay. Check this troll, by the way. Check what Mumster did to troll me. So it says Dunkstar over there, and then Mumster put a massive featuring timeless, so that my name looks stupid and small. There, Dunkstar featuring timeless. Rude. Rude, Mumster.
Amazing
Freaking
Mumster.
rude. Jill, it's a troll. Terrible, terrible troll. And then here's the thing that I went to earlier. So I walked in here and I was like, oh, who built this? And then you get taken all the way down here into the dungeon. And it's got all manner of like secret passageways and stuff that were built. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. That's sick. Yeah, check. And then like you had to learn that you could come through here. And then there's like a secret bedroom over here. I don't want to destroy the thing then. Oh, okay, so she actually didn't replace it. So this wolf figurine was actually in there. And then after kind of checking for ages, I learned that if you destroy that thing and you go behind it, then there's Lily. It's like, you know, with love, Lady Lily, you've been trapped. Very nice. Very millennia area-esque. And then there was, there's like a secret little slide thing over there. And then behind this bookshelf over here was, you guessed it, the toilets. Beautiful, beautiful toilets. So yeah, why be trapped in a dungeon when you know, if you need to poo in a dungeon, you do it in style. And then every toilet has like a secret wall behind it. But only the one toilet was correct. The middle toilet. All the flowers are the lily pots too. Lady Lily Pot. Do they call you Lady Lily Pot because of the flowers, or because, you know, you've built many pots here? That's amazing. It's super cool, right? It honestly took me, because obviously it's hard to find the secret areas, it took me a while in here. I also learned, if anyone's doing decorating in the base or in the game, check how cool this is. The decoration is actually filled with real food. It displays. So that's a cool way to actually store your food, is like on a feast table. So you can see there's like some boiled eggs over there. Boiled eggs in here and whatnot. Very, very cool little feature. Secret areas aren't meant to be easy to find. That is true, Mixed Matt. Alright, Timeless, while you're doing it, Lady Lily, can I actually go into your server? So while Timeless restarts this server, let me quickly go showcase their build. Is that fine, Timmy?
Yeah.
Is everyone else safe? Yeah.
I'm just making sure I found the place now. Exactly.
Okay, so that's cool. You can prepare for that whilst we wait for Timmy to actually make sure the stuff works. I will hop on over to their server. Is your server open at the moment, or would I have to wait for you to kind of start it up? Poor screen of Slanesh, how's it going? Yes, Timeless getting stuck in tar.
Oh, wait, am I increasing the... I mean, if everyone's hopping off, maybe I increase the hours, the nighttime.
Why did you think everyone was hopping off other than for that time? That's exactly why you're hopping off, Timeless. Did he just think that he just came up with that? Wait, if everyone's hopping off, should I increase the night? Peeps, what a genius. Oh. Folks, I think your streamer, you remember to tell your streamer love you in case you die. I think today might be my last day. I had a thing last night where my hand just started itching randomly. I was just about to go to sleep, and all of a sudden I was like, wait, my hand itches, it itches, it itches. Why is it itching? And I just got this huge bruise. So I don't know what that is. Some people reckon I must have been bitten by something. Some people say a vein must have exploded. I don't know what the heck it is. So, I don't know. I'm like, you're of age now, dude. It was the weirdest thing. Ghosts? It could have been ghosts. Carpal tunnel? I hope not. No dying allowed, regardless of the black mark. And then apparently someone Googled it, and apparently a black mark on your left hand means you're going to lose a lot of money. If it was on my right hand, I would have gained a lot of money. So, unfortunate, really. Unfortunate. Feelers, nice to see her. So yeah, I'm going to be in the hole, folks. We're going to have to do a subathon one of these days. Something's coming. Something's coming. Going to take all your streamer money. Our money now, maybe. Wrong place for carpal tunnel? Probably. Listen, peeps, don't even mention carpal tunnel or sciatica or any of those things. I sit so much that I stream. I sit on this chair while I stream. I sit here after stream. I do have a standing desk that I should totally use more. And I'm just telling you, one day I'm going to be all like grizzled, sitting at a bar with my whiskey going, looking miserable. And another guy's going to be talking to the bartender. He's going to say, hey, what's his problem? And say he had a promising career, but then he got injured. And then the guy's going to go, oh, was he a sports star? He's going to know, game streamer. Because, yeah, I actually have had streamers that had to do that. Literally, their back goes, ah, and they're like, well, that's it. I can't stream anymore. Wait, apparently no one gets to wear clothes on this server? Oh, no, there it is. Same. How's it going, not manic? I'll ask around to see if any of the other Chaos Gods have claimed you. I remember Time was trying to sell off his co-host, Korn. I am not familiar with the Warhammer gods, I'm afraid. So here's Lily and Mimster's build. They've come up with like a hotel and an adjacent town. So I think that this is new, but let me just kind of showcase the hotel here again. So, I mean, how cool is this? This game allows you to do such cool buildings. So, I mean, just fun little things like the kitchen over here. I mean, look how well decorated it is. Look how fun that is. Hello. Gorgeous. It's very cool. Dining area. Lady Lily does like her style of bathroom similar to her dungeon there. Very fancy. Very fancy. The hotel took about 15 to 20 minutes. The hotel was your first ever build. Damn. And then it's also got like loads of like little secret areas and stuff like that. It's very cool. Time, let me know when your server's back up, huh? Hello.
Yeah, we'll do.
And yeah, just goes up and up and up and up and up. Loads of rooms all decorated, all looking great. Little kitty cats by the fire. Very cool. Where Dunny? As Feeding comes back after spinal surgery, I have pins needles only on my left side and only when conscious. Bro, that doesn't sound good. That building must have taken days. I think it did take Lily a fair amount. Oh, I remember this is where the innkeeper. So you go here, and then the innkeeper gets to go to their secret inn quarters. This is Lily's bedroom. Not bad, huh? I honestly thought it would be like a little crawl space where you get to sleep when the customers aren't yelling at you, but no. Apparently, it's a whole area over here. Very cozy. And yeah, loads of little details like that all over it. As I say, if any of you haven't, do yourself a favor, go to YouTube and just Google like epic Enshrouded build. You can do all sorts of stuff. You don't even have to use the building pieces. You can just carve stuff out of a mountain and stuff. People have made the Eiffel Tower. People have made like the Sphinxes in Egypt. All sorts of cool creative stuff, of which I would never be able to do any of it. Okay, and there was a penthouse. The building in this game goes insane. It's super insane. Super duper insane. None of it which I can do. Hey, not bad, huh? This game looks fun as heck. Braille, it's very cool. I like it because, I mean, even if you don't do the building aspects, the adventure side of it is still very fun. And not to brag, but I do think funner with friends, but I can imagine it's still a very fun adventure game. I also think there was all sorts of secret stuff. I think this is to like the rooftop bar or something. Just kind of remember. Dibs on the penthouse. Holly, stop calling dibs, Holly. You can't play this game. Oh my god, has she done it again? So for anyone who doesn't know, I've actually got a streamer goal, a donation goal. I'm asking very humbly if any of you can look into your hearts and, you know, slightly into your wallets. I'm just trying to raise $100 million so that we can buy a streamer yacht. And then I'm going to have a streamer yacht and we're going to stream from the streamer yacht, and I'm going to sail it around the world. The $100 million is for the yacht, because the yacht's only $29 million. And then we're going to sail around the world. And I promise you, peeps, are going to make so much money, because if you stream from a yacht, everyone gives you more money. It's just a fact. And the only problem with the yacht is it can sleep 16 people in the bedrooms. And then obviously we can have people like on the couches, and we'll put like a tent or something on the top or whatever. We'll make it so that more people can sleep. Holly, again, dibs on the main cabin. So yeah. So all we need is $100 million, folks. That's all we need. And then we can make that dream a reality. So if any of you are sitting there and you've got like $50 million, you don't have to give all of it. Just, $20 million. That's fine. That's fine. That'll do. That'll be fine. It'll be a nice contribution. So yeah, just if you're sitting on it and you're like, oh, I had this 20 million, I don't know what to do. And as I said, it's actually a money-making expedition, because as I say, I've seen the internet. If I stream from a yacht, everyone will go, oh my God, that guy is so rich, we have to give him more money. How it works. Honestly, how it works. We'll make real money off a yacht. People won't even know why they're doing it. Dipping into their 401ks to give yacht man money. It's the way the internet works. Who knows? I'll let Dunk sleep in my bathtub. Thanks, Holly. I think I'm sleeping in the gym, which will be turned into a gamer room. Yes, Tommy?
You want to need up the difficulty or anything as well before I accept?
Okay, I'd say put boss health up to 200. Just because the only reason we kept that at 100 is because that dragon is like a freaking bullet sponge. So I think all the Cyclopses and stuff, 200 would be good. So I think put that up to 200. Otherwise, I mean, okay, look, I am getting 2-shot, but I think there's so many of us that it's fine, because then people resurrect you and stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think the rest of them were fine. I mean, I got 1 shot by the Cyclops, but I think that's okay, because again, there are a lot of us. The enemies
also,
on many is a problem. Yeah.
Let's be honest, you could have just like stayed away from the Cyclops.
I was just wondering why this woman shakes in her sleep. Oh no. I still dream of it. A foul creature, a man made with the face of a clock. His body a disgusting disfiguration. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is a VTuber. !Timey. Timey streams. He's a VTuber who's a little clock person. He's not streaming now, though. Only streams when I'm offline. But there we go. She's cold. No, she's dreaming of Timey. Oh, what are you doing in my room? Good day to you. Hello. Give her a blanket, you monster. She's not one of mine. I don't have the blanket. I don't know where the linen cupboard is. This is Mumster and Lily's. Oh, how cold is it? Mumster, Lily, can we maybe give your staff some blankets, please? Sorry, I thought I was just going to come in here and showcase a beautiful base, but this is actually like human rights violation. Timeless, quick question. Can you do human rights violations when someone is a dwarf?
What do you mean human rights violation?
No, I don't think. I actually do think it fits under a different kind of thing. So there it is. No, it would have to be dwarves. Dwarves probably have their own thing, because dwarves aren't human. Electro massage bed at max setting. They haven't given blankies to us. They're actually charging their batteries with kinetic energy. Calling HR right now. Damn, peeps. I feel bad for them. I really do. I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 blankets, but you can't have one. That's probably what Lily says to them. Hey. Sorry, am I still allowed to sing the... Peeps, I can't keep up. Who's in controversy and who's not? I'm never allowed... I can't mention any celebrities in chat. I'm always like, oh, peeps, it looks like that guy with the... Everyone's like, Scandal. Oh. It looks like that rapper... Scandal. I can't keep up. Is that one still okay to quote? Lily Mimster, beautiful as always. I don't really know what I'm looking at, but it's magnificent. The entire little area that you've got here. Fantastic. No, please don't mention Fillion Gate. We moved on from that. Please, no more. No more. Your streamer, I'm actually trying to make a successful streaming career, and I can't do it if each of you keep on mentioning Fillion Gate. And Princess Bride Gate. It's not good. It's not good for streamer. For now.
Oh, I can turn on something called starvation mode.
So
Where
Lily, these
apparently if you
lilies that
don't
you put
eat
on a
enough,
crate.
we'll die.
Nah, I don't think we want that. The drops this time are gorge. So gorge. You just watched Princess Bride on Sunday? Nice, Luna. You forgot Horsey Gate? Listen, there's been a lot of gates over on the stream.
Oh, how many enemies do you want in the world? Normal amount, few amount, or more?
Many.
Or many?
I think many looked cool. There was like, I mean, those orc hordes and stuff looked like there was quite a few of them. I thought that was quite fun.
Oh, so like, many's the max. Okay, I'll put...
Yeah, many's max. I mean, does anyone disagree? Kasia, you're normally quite good with these things. Do you think... I mean, I think because there's so many of us to resurrect, it's fine. We might get overwhelmed by the skeleton hordes. Look at this fun bed. Can I ask a favor? Can one of you please chew my food for me? I feel like this bed feels like I need to be fed that way.
All right, server's up. I'm just going to get
Anyone?
a quick drink and then I'll be right back.
No, no one? That's fine. Streamer doesn't need to eat. Wants to have my own goop that was pre-chewed. So peeps, I don't like chewing on stream. I feel like it's a weird thing to do. I feel like you get that like mukbang effect. Some of you enjoy it, some of you loathe it. So yeah, that's why I pre-chew this before I come to stream. I got you, thank you. What the yuck? Is there an issue when you crash or character's naked when you... my character seems to be naked all the time lately, Mish, when I log out and in. It's weird. Dunk the baby bird? Exactly. Are you going to IKEA? IKEA? We don't get IKEA here. Don't king shame. It's just laziness. I actually have had that. So I've had my wisdom teeth out. Have any of you ever had your wisdom teeth removed? So you're not allowed to eat solid food for a couple weeks. And I was quite a bit younger, so my mom blended all my food for me. But I'm talking like she would take like roast chicken dinner. She'd break off like the chicken meat. She'd put mashed potatoes and gravy and like butternut or whatever and just go bzzz, and turned it into like a goopy like substance. And I drank that and it actually was perfect. I was like, chicken and potato smoothie. Like, I promise you it actually tasted nice. It was actually delicious. Like, as long as you put like enough mashed potato in there and gravy, it was fine. Like, I promise you, there was nothing wrong with it. And when I could eventually eat solid food, I promise you, it actually felt like so much effort. I was like, oh my God, do people do this? Chew. Oh my God, what effort. You have to chew? What the heck? This is dumb. So yeah, so it was that Goop was born. Don't get an idea. If you want to define joy, you got to chew. That's true, Eric. I used to read a lot of Kelvin and Hobbes, and in that, there was a magazine called Chewing Magazine, which the guy subscribed to. And yeah, if you want to get that chewer's jaw that drives the ladies wild. That's why I grew a beard, so you peeps can't see how weak my jaw is. You know? This hides it, so I don't have to chew gum. So you blend all your food? Nah, I eat solid food, but from a stream perspective, I don't like to eat on stream. It just feels like a lot. So this just makes it easy to have during a stream. So that's normally just my streamer snack. I do suffer from, I think it's like low blood sugar. I just have to eat all the time. Otherwise, I get a little bit shaky and hangry and stuff. So yeah, I need to eat like at least once in a while. So I just made this thing. Goop is actually a meal. Yeah, no, this thing is, I don't lie to you. Goop is about 1,200 calories. Sorry, I work in kilojoules. But yeah, it's about 1,200 calories in Goop. Goop ain't stuffing about. Goop ain't stuffing about. I think that my ex-husband had something similar. His mother would use hamburger, so when we were married, he didn't want to buy steaks because it was too hard to chew. Okay. No, mine was only a temporary affliction.
Wait,
it was only a temporary affliction.
The passwords change?
Hey, looking for diamonds. How's it going? What game is this game? Wait, looking for diamonds? Are you joking? Have you never watched me play Enshrouded? Are you being sarcastic? I don't know, looking for diamonds. Have you never watched me play Enshrouded? I feel like you must have seen Enshrouded. But if not, Enshrouded. Basement, says Lily. Timeless, did you change your... Oh, yes, I remember this. This was so cool, Lily. Yes, check this out. It's like an underground storage. Oh, for anyone who wants to build, this is how you do it. Check this out. Holy moly, I forgot that this exists. So what they do is they've built this underground kind of like shopping mall. And as you can see, it's bright like a shopping mall, where you come and sample the building types that you want. So for instance, if you want to have this aesthetic and know what it looks like, if you want to have that, so that's where everything is stored. So it's kind of like if any of you... Sorry, I understand the IKEA thing now. I assume IKEA is just like this. Okay. So yeah, if you're like, I want a kitchen in this, or and you can actually come here and go, yes. I mean, how cool is that? Oh yeah, this is Enshrouded. It's Enshrouded looking for diamonds. Very cool. They've just done a update now. So that's pretty cool, huh? I don't see timeless session currently, says Arcasia. Okay, I'll wait for it to load up.
It should try again.
So I mean, how cool is this for just a way that you can sample all the different building materials? I might recognize it. I'll come to you now, Lily. I got it. Sorry, Mimster. I understand. We've got a store here that's kind of similar to that. But yeah, we don't get IKEA here. I get it, Lily. This is your bathroom special. I feel like Liddy would love my mega build on Enshrouded. I've put 300 on it. Nice. If any of you would like to, I can come look at your builds. Like, at some point. Probably tomorrow. Otherwise, just put pictures in the Discord, if you like. I love the creativity that folks can get up to. This is where you tested your bathroom. Okay. But yeah, this game's got next level building. I feel like this would be an intelligent thing for the game to actually add in. Is this related? So this isn't build test. So this is basically, so check this. All of these are filled with blocks of this. So basically, this is where Lily can decide if you want to sample something, where to grab the materials from. So if you're doing a build, you can quickly teleport back to here and be like, what do we think about this? So this is basically, so I mean, test build in a way, but it's also just kind of like each aesthetic, you know? And then you can kind of just make sure. So if I want to build this, I just come to this chest and there we go. That amount of blocks of that. Or this amount of blocks of this. So it is kind of a test build, but also kind of like a shopping mall for stuff. Folks, also, I don't know how this works. I really don't understand how this works. Lady Lily moderates in here for me all the time. They chatty all the time. Mimster's in here. Mimster's got a job that they wake up for early after only like 3 hours of sleep. And they've got like 47 children. So I don't know how they find the time, honestly. They're just, they must be the most efficient super parents in the entire world. And I do like these pillars. They're really cool, Lily. Is this Bruce Wayne's garage? Yeah. So yeah, they got about 47 kids as well. So I don't know how they find the time. Unless I put the kids to work building. That could be it. The children aren't allowed in IKEA. Okay. This is why they're awake. They're getting busy. He's not that far off. It's 6 kids. Listen, I know it's lots. Six is a few. And I know that 6 kids can have the energy so that an adult can believe there to be 47. All right, so Timey server's back up. Thanks for showcasing this to me. Really cool. Really, really, really cool. And as I say one last time, folks, you can just see the hotel and all the stuff. All right, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. And then when I return, see, I don't know why. People just randomly naked. Folks, I'm so sorry if any of you are about to go to bed, you're about to go to bed thirsty. Look at this guy. Stretch really good. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go for a quick stretch, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. When I return, we're going to have some adventure over on the server. We're going to go see this nighttime stuff that Timey wanted to show us. Timey, did you actually set the days and the nights equal, or what did you do?
30-30.
I mean, I'm thinking if all the new content is night, that might have been a mistake.
Well, it's got double the time now, so 30 minutes.
And I hear you,
minutes.
but it still means you have to get through 30 minutes of day to see all the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Technically, if we almost lived like an eternal night, it may help us.
So 10-minute days.
I don't know. I mean, does everyone else agree with this? Otherwise, we can't. I mean, like, imagine you miss and you're like, oh crap, let's sit around for 30 minutes.
Alright,
I'm thinking maybe
change
make it
to
like it was before. So make the days short and the nights long. So 10.
the 12-minute
10,
days,
10, 30.
30-minute nights. So 10:30.
Yeah, I mean, we can always change it back. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I mean, if all the new content's at night, I feel like that's probably a better mix. We'll have Sunday. Anyone object to that? Miss Thin Lizzy, holy moly.
Sorry, everyone. I logged off without warning. My bad.
Sorry, folks. All right, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this for adventure, intrigue, romance, violence, sex,
I
question
can
mark.
only
Who
do
knows?
8 minutes
We'll
or
see.
12.
Honestly, for the sake of seeing the stuff, just do 8.
Right.
Cool. See you all in a moment. Ow. You must jump some. Press jump, 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 jump some. Jump, 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 jump some. Jump. There we go. There, we're not that way. Or jump some. Jump, jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made good Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no! I got attacked from behind.
Wait, crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error. Turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
paper.
Yes!
Sam, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. And whoever loses says, don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Wait,
dude?
who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying to
yourself
press, I'm trying to press E to interact. That's the problem. Oh, ow! Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Ow no! I don't have a shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh, no. No, 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 no. Bird's back, Tommy. No, no, no. Dick Bird is back, Tommy. He's going to come and kill all of us.
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Thomas? Oh,
wait,
my
you
god,
can't
how
interact
deep
with
did you
it?
dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim.
What's-
I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult
No.
starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Thomas, look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode?
Trees down there.
I
yeah.
will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but oh.
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
I don't know if I
regenerating at a
can-
pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. He'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. Don't no,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks!
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Timeless. Timeless!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What is
I said don't. You need to invest more
Yeah.
points into intelligence.
you bastard?
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you
your
warning me
body-
then.
and now your death box is even further
Hey, Sim.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of dug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Timeless. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words.
Aw.
That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. Oh, the tar pits. This is where dinosaurs die, Timeless. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Very powerful,
Fighting with
Timeless.
the tar pits. No, I'm fighting with the tar pits. Get me out of the tar pits. No, I'm under the tar pits.
Alright, I think I'm gonna play solo.
No, stand underwater, stand under the tar, stand under the tar, stand under the tar. You see that magic there?
Time,
don't see
jump.
this. No. I was looking at the magic. There's like this blue wave emitting from the ground and like rising into the air from this very spot.
That's the loot beacon, that's your dead corpse, Timeless. Now he's like, I actually see 3 blue beams.
No.
It's actually really not that dangerous, Timeless.
It strikes without warning.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive dark black tar pit areas? Just, it doesn't strike without warning, just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue things.
Oh, no.
Don't you.
No.
It's like freaking Groundhog Day.
Who builds their base around a tar pit?
An intelligent enemy. Clearly, it's killed you 6 times.
No, sorry, I didn't see what I was thinking. I was standing on rock. I was literally standing here. This is rock. Oh, no, my stamina's out. If you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. There's actually nothing you can do.
No, if you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. I'm fine.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there no way out of here?
Alrighty, I am back. Spoiler alert, Timeless died in that tar about 1,000 times. I have still literally never died in tar. How that happened, I just don't know. Lisa, thank you for the WBs. I hope that you're good. I hope that you're well. Wrinkly Butthole. Marquito, thank you everyone for the WBs. For anyone that doesn't know, once upon a time, whenever I used to come back from a break, everyone would say WB. And I said, what does WB stand for? And now everyone tells me what it stands for. Everyone tells me what it stands for. There's a few different iterations. So, it no longer has its normal meaning. Okay, this lady's lost her roof again. So, Timeless, this is a weird bug. You have to summon people in. Otherwise, they decide that they don't have a roof over their heads. Or your ceiling's leaky and nothing's worked, really. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to go on an adventure, aren't we, Timeless?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so folks, we're going to go on an adventure. Nope, she's still... Wait, now no one has... No, now they all say they don't have roofs over their heads, Timeless. So this is apparently one of the new bugs. Your name says why you don't die in the tar. Dunk's tar. Cheers, Green Ship. Have yourself a great one. Is that a Grandy I see? Hey, Grandy. What's happening? I guess we'll solve this problem when we come back. I don't know why it happens. It's a bit weird. Okay, I also for some weird reason can't swap. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe I have to fix the bed and do it. But yeah, that's strange. Alright, let's go for adventure. Sim, I hope you don't have to start work anytime soon. You probably do in about 30 minutes or something. Anyway, let's go, Timeless. To the zone.
Alright, so your weapons are repaired.
To the zone. No time for dawdling. Can't find the session. Should just be under timey, Sim.
Hold on, maybe I can invite some.
Gully, how's it going? How you doing? Elper, what's happening? I gave you some potions that might help you with bad light situations. They are called Wisp of Light. An imprisoned wisp of light opening the flask releases a glowing wisp. But like, that sounds amazing, Mimster. You do fantastic work. I will put it here next to my torch, and if something terrible happens, I know I can let them off. You used it?
I've sent you an invite
Grandy,
to
don't ever
Steam,
use it.
Sim.
I'm sorry. Folks, I really, sometimes what I do is, obviously I'm busy chatting and stuff, I read your messages, and I just don't read them out loud or kind of respond. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just try to balance. Otherwise, I land up with Timeless who gets no gameplay done ever, you know? But I do know that a lot of you are around, and then I go, damn it, I didn't say hello to this person. And if it makes any of you feel any better, I often do wake up at about 2 o'clock in the morning and go, oh, crap! This person gifted a sub, or, you know, like, wait, when the hell did Cade come in here? And quite the mic. See, I don't think I don't think I said hello, or thanks to Z, or quite the mic for that thing. You see, these things happen. And Buzzkill. See what I'm saying, peeps? I think I missed in that. Buzzkill, are you still around? Quite the mic. Cade. You see, Charters are, thank you for that. So these things literally can give me like sleepless nights sometimes. And you go, oh, crap, I didn't say thank you for something. So you'll probably find they've left now. They've left for good. They'll be like, that streamer was too rude for me. Damn it. I should write thank you now. Grandy, thank you for that. All right, is Sim in? Yeah, I see Sim. Damn it. Charters are.
Report to me.
Cade, Mike, Buzzkill. So now I don't even know. No, I don't even know. I saw them, but I don't actually know if I said thank you. Dunks needs to be like when you're trying to get your mum or dad's attention. Sure. Drop it like it's sticky. All good. Appreciate you coming into chat. Kingdom Come actually has its first DLC coming out tomorrow. So I don't think they're doing drops. That'd be pretty cool if they did. That'd be pretty sweet if they did. Mike Bird, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Incredibly kind of you. Very timely. I'm just quickly going to send you a message here. Honestly, do you feel like I forgot these people's thing? Let me just stick it in timey, then I can remember for later. Like so. Okay. On that note, been lurking tonight, was Enshrouded earlier. Do you know there's a ring of light would save you making the potions? No, Langley, I have no idea what you're talking about. A ring of, like, oh, like a light, like a ring that creates light. I mean, Mimster's given me the potion, so I think it's fine. But, I understand. But I mean, the gamer in me would honestly say that's obviously nonsense. You have to wear the rings that make you OP, even if no one can see anything and the stream's a failure. Right? Do you agree with that, Timey?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Light. That's fine. You've gotten it a lot. We probably do own it, Langley. It's probably in here, and you're probably right. It'll help. It's not too bad in most of the areas, particularly if I'm in a party. But sometimes if I'm by myself, it's just super dark. All right. Anyway, let's go to the next place, Timmy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Thank you, Lady Lily. Okay, Timey, Mimster. And then hopefully this should work out. I still bet you we get there and it's going to be daytime. Murphy's all, hey, Moon. Welcome on in. Moon's looking a bit older than I remember, Timeless. The flesh has kind of left their skin and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. We don't age shame over here, even if someone's just a skeleton person. You gave everyone wisp potions. Thank you, Lily. Okay. Onward, Timeless.
Alright.
You're the guide, no pressure. Wait. Oh no. Are you sure this is correct?
Yep.
Oh. It's locked. That would be hilarious. You love the wisp potions? They're very cool. Also, a public service announcement, folks. I literally couldn't get into the game earlier. My game was completely broken, and it wouldn't load. Like, every single time as I got into the server, it crashed. And someone did come in here and told me I must turn off DLAA and turn on DLSS for your post-processing. I think it's under post-processing, whatever that setting is. And it did work. It did work. Oh, these are new. Sim, you must jump. You must jump, Sim. You must jump, 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 jump. You must jump, Sim.
The lag. The lag.
You must jump, Sim. So, folks, we are playing on Timey's computer. We normally play on servers. But yeah, we are playing on Timey's computer now. I'm the healer. It's fine. I'll heal. Dunk said crash here. My computer said sure. Sorry, friend. That just happened now.
Okay, we gotta find this bugger.
So it's Timeless's fault. Marquito gets it, right? Marquito knows what's what. These things look kind of nice, like hair rollers, right?
It's like a car wash.
Like hair curlers or whatever they are, yeah. Or like a car wash, you're right. Snowy, Kira, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for the hype train, folks.
I don't think we needed all 5 of us to press the button.
We do. Everyone must touch the button. So many of you, actually, I actually don't know if we've ever actually gone adventuring with so many people. I normally adventure. I'm not complaining. Look how rich I am in friendship, Timeless. So we have done the settings that there's going to be a crap ton of enemies, and they are going to, like, one-shot a lot of us. Timeless, did anyone shoot the button up there?
Which button?
Isn't that a thing you have to push?
No, that just shows you there's a button to push.
Are you sure? I'm sure I've seen things like this you had to shoot the bow before.
Yeah.
No?
But the ones above the door are showing you what you're looking for.
Okay. That's the indicator. Okay, so that's what tells people that you're going to turn, huh? Wait, is this literally all there is in here? Wait, who came out of there?
Ilya Ricci.
Wait, how do you have Ilya Ricci? Why don't I see Ilya Ricci? I didn't get to see the thing, Tommy. Snowy Akira, what the heck? Grandy, thank you for the bits.
Wait, you didn't see the thing pop up?
No, I didn't get anything, Tommy.
Weird.
Snowy, can everyone please spam chat? That streamer's elation is making me uncomfortable, Timeless. I don't know what they're up to. Can everyone please just spam chat?
So I didn't even interact with it, and I still saw it.
Someone say train. There we go. Sorry, there's a bit of delay. There comes the spam. Look at that guy. Oh, I think it feels like they're enjoying that. Wait, is that Gobbers? I can't see. Was that Gobbers? I mean, there's Goblin there now. I've never seen him from that angle before, if it was him. Thank you, everyone. We did it. We did it. We cleared the screen. Good job, team. No, I didn't get a read thing, Thomas. What did it say?
You just said we got a new guy, a new person.
Please don't tell me that's the only thing that was in here.
I think that's it.
Some can't remember how to dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. I think you hold a key. Ooh, this guy now. This is someone else. Oh my god. People spam again. Spam again. There it is. Wait, now he's got himself spinning around? Wait, is that really all that there is in here? Okay, but I'm sure this guy will teach us new stuff, right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, here's a little purple moon bragging. How do you dance? Do you remember how to dance, Tommy?
Hold X.
Oh, you hold X. I thought it was something else. Hold X. You must hold X, 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 X. Sim, X, X, X. There we go. Don't I have something important to tell you? Tell me, Snowy Kira. What is it? Let me know. Dance some. Yep, some must dance, 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 dance. What is this hype train? Who's that now? How do you have all these emotes, Snowy Akira? Oh my god. How do you have all these massive... Akira's like, please stop. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's only when they're so large. Oh my goodness. Alright, the hype train's almost over. This will soon be done. My god. My god. Okay, we got it to 99%. 99%, but the weirder faces couldn't push it over the mark. There it is. A 99% train. Grandy, thank you for the the cute little corgis. Oh, I want to see this large, says Pete. Holy moly. Snowy Akira. Where do you get these things? Wait, the train was very clearly over and at 99%. It's still going on? Oh, God. Snowy, do you just amass these from multiple streamers? Is that how I'm going to get people to subscribe to me? By just having faces of me going... I mean, there's only one that's my face, and it's the one of me doing this. It's the only one. I got a couple gift subs this month. Okay. I can see. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. I don't even want to see it small. Alright. Tammy, take us back out. So we've got the new guy. I'm assuming the new guy is going to give us new stuff, huh?
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm already out. Sorry.
Oh, no, I see how it is. You just leave your friends. You can get out if you want to. You can leave your friends behind in the shroud. Behind.
I mean, it's not that hard to get out the crowd.
Isn't it? I'm seeing everyone just kind of jumping around trying to figure out how the hell you got up there. How did you do it?
Oh, sorry. Just, yeah, follow Acacia. So you got to come up this side.
I got my own way. Not going to complete tier 2, that's fine. You've showcased what you can do. We all understand now. Very impressive. Can you get up here? Yes. Okay, I've done it. Grandy, thank you. So what's new in the game? I actually don't know, Gully. It's got a few like night areas. I just went to one. I was hoping it was going to be like a nice long dungeon, but it's actually was just to get a new guy. So I'm going to go see what he does, or she, and then we'll figure it out. Use your pickaxe. I actually don't think I have a pickaxe, Wolf, to be honest. I have people that dig holes for me, you know? Streamer privilege. Alright, let me summon this guy in. You say his name is like Federici or something.
Yeah, his name's like Richie or something.
Thomas, it's very different from Federici to his name is Ricky.
His name's like Elio Ricci or something, I don't know.
Elio Ricci. Oh, I see him now. Oh my god, look at that pose. Hey, Elio! How you doing? Alright, Marquita would like to blame Timeless. For anyone who, what you're just about to see is an old redeem from where my co-host always used to blunder, get me killed, and then we'd say things like this.
Timeless!
What level you guys at 33, Nish. Thank you, Marquita, for blaming Timeless. You do fantastic work. Very, very good. I've always been a fan of Marquito burritos. Phew, what a close call that was. You must be the rugged hero who saved me. You wear the survivalist look well. If you ever want to try another style, don't hesitate to ask for Elio Ricci. Do we think he's a cool guy?
Your hair, your identity.
Style with purpose. Damn, peeps. Does everyone think that Elio is dreamy, or is he too much? One's in chat if Elio is dreamy. What do you think, Timeless?
Oh, my passion is barbering.
He's a bit dreamy. He may be a Lorenzo. I'm gonna say back to work. Phew, what a journey. You must have saved me from that pod. I'm Elio Ricci, a barber and a hairstylist. I'd invite you to my temporary salon in Fort Kelvin, but I fear it didn't last. Not since I was thrown over a cliff by some dog-bear beasts. Luckily for you, my rugged hero, I live only slightly disoriented, but still just as radiant as before. My services will help your idyllic commune shine. Okay. Shelter. Oh dear, I'm glad to be back alive, but I don't recognize where I am at all. My chambers are nowhere to be seen. Could you show me to my new quarters? If I sleep outside without shelter, my hair will get frizzy. Dunk is dreamy enough for me. Thanks, Lord NRG. It's you and my mom now that says that. Oh my god, Luna, I thought I was getting something nice. That's so mean. Oh god. Look at this emote, Timeless.
That is so cool.
Is it though? The biggest butthole of all creatures in all games. Gajita's wares if you have coin voice. I mean, I could give him this voice if you peeps prefer.
I'm so tired of all these bland hair colors. I want to create something more vibrant and spice things up, you know? Wait, I just said something smart by accident. The word spice triggers a slumbering inspiration in me. And maybe some spicier tea would help me awake it.
What do we think? Is he better like that or the way we had him? Choo choo, thanks everyone for the generosity. I appreciate it. Even though many of you just used it to enlarge emotes that were terrible and the worst. Mimics are the best? Gross. Choo choo, thank you everyone. Everyone relies on you because they trust you, but great courage inspires envy. I'm thinking about those bony fellas. I mean the Hollow, of course. They're seething with envy, and their spooky glow has always enchanted me. When I was younger and more rebellious, I would even loiter around a graveyard near the capital to sneak a peek, but I never dared to enter the crypt. I wonder what's inside. Oh, Code Curry? Why? Oh no, Timeless. Again?
Yeah, I see it is.
Why? Oh, you know this is gonna...
Is it the same thing as last time?
Yeah, exactly.